Do you hear what I'm saying? Better stay out my way, better stay out my range. And I don't mean the truck, boy, they coming with the slide. They playing with the slide. With the noise. Eeny, meeny, meeny, miny, mo. I catch a hatin' by his toe. Make him tic-tac like he tap dancing at a show. Get him on the weekend, that's the X and the O. That be talking no dude. They running.
Welcome in, and we've got just
John Moran, a first time.
Indeed. Thanks, Allie. Here are the five for the Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Stevens in at the three. And for the Grizzlies, Brooks and Jackson, the defensive forward pair. Moran and Bain in the backcourt together. And it's Adams in at the center position, locking down the middle. And with the Memphis Grizzlies, Smitty, they felt like an underdog for as long as they've been around.
It seems to fuel each and every guy that plays here. BA, they want to prove the doubters wrong. It's something that has really brought this group together. And we think of Donovan primarily as a scorer first, but their fantastic pass.
Here's Moran. Oh, there's Moran with the slam.
What? Wait. Hey. Dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landing in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Garland. Outside Mitchell. From downtown. Connects from downtown.
On the catch and shoot, Donovan Mitchell looks automatic. He gets his shot up quickly.
Garland against Moran. Here's Adams. He's off on the layup.
Oh, I don't believe that. He's better than that. Come on.
Right side Garland. Oh, the swat by Adams.
You see the effort defensively. Adams doing a great job of closing the space.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Moran against Garland. Outside Bain. Pass to Jackson. Now Bain to the inside. Stolen by Bain to the middle. It's stolen. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And Mitchell with the slam.
Donovan Mitchell's vertical is insane. He gets off the ground with such ease for these throwdowns.
Here's Moran. Oh, there's Moran with the slam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over. Something a lot of folks don't know about Donovan Mitchell. He was in the crowd during the famous broadcast of the decision by LeBron James.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Now here's Garland. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. That's pretty crazy to think Mitchell was actually in person for LeBron's announcement, Smitty.
B.A., he was just 13 years of age. It took place at his high school in Connecticut, and he begged his mom to go. He said there were so many Knicks fans there, he was the only one to cheer when LeBron chose Miami.
From deep, Mitchell. No good that time. Now Memphis takes it the other way. 1:41 left to play in the first quarter. That's good from Jackson on the assist by Moran.
For a big man to be that fluid and that coordinated as a runner, it's a huge advantage. Jaren Jackson getting it done in transition.
Now here's Garland. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Good work there as it goes.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Memphis trailing here. 1:05 left to play in the first. Mobley with the block. And that'll be Memphis's ball as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies able to keep possession here. So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Clark is checked in for Adams. Aldama comes in for Jackson. Conchar, he's checked in for Desmond Bain. And it's Jones in for Moran. Now here's Rubio. Inside. Here's Love. That one falls. Coming off Rubio's feed.
Crossing up the defense, and that's what you expect from Rubio. Terrific vision.
Pass to Aldama. From the arc. It's not going to go for him. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Down low. Osman. And he buries his first look.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Now here's Jones. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Brooks. Not a lot of room. Can't cash it in from close range.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
And so it's Cleveland ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back.
It's that time, Grizzlies fans.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
They've got Dylan Brooks. John Conchar is out there with Tyus Jones. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Williams in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Love. Evan Mobley comes in for Osman. Mitchell's checked in for LeVert. And Darius Garland subbed in for Rubio. The kick out to Williams. Launches it. Counted from distance.
Stretch out the defense. You just need enough guys on the floor who can make that shot.
Here's Mitchell. He has 7. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
And Grant, Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it, paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number, 45.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition's sails.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Stevens is checked in. And that one drops for him. Mobley's got 6.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Left side Jones. 3-pointer. They grab their own miss. Here's Williams. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 5.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
Jones against Garland. Pass to Mitchell. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. That's on Brandon Clark.
Not really fair to the defender. How do you challenge an offensive force like Mitchell when he has that kind of pump fake?
So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Adams checked in for Clark. Jackson comes in for Williams. Bain, he's checked in for Brooks. And it's Morant in for Jones. Morant, the pass to Adams. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. In 2013, Steven Adams was selected 12th overall by OKC, the first-rounder born in New Zealand.
Yeah, B.A. Well, I mean, Adams is blazing a new trail. An example for kids in his home island of New Zealand. You, too, can become an NBA player.
A dynamic offensive talent. Mitchell is especially intelligent at knowing how to get to his spots and execute.
And that one's good. Morant.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Outside Mitchell. Takes a 13-footer. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 15 points.
When you can't get all the way to the rim, that's the backup plan. Rise up for a mid-range jumper.
The Cavaliers have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. Pass to Mobley. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4-for-4.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Conchar. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Konchar's got his first basket.
With the ball in his hands, Ja draws so much defensive attention. Got his teammate a clean look.
Garland against Morant. Here's Mobley. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in as many attempts.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Ooh, poked away. Bain against Mitchell. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Aldama's checked in for Adams. Jackson can't get it to go.
Meeting right at the rim, he typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Good.
Excellent setup. Rubio scopes out the weakness in the defense, then exploits it.
Here's Morant. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Garland against Bain. And it's Garland on the drive.
In just one college year, Jaren Jackson averaged 3 blocks a game. He has that potential at this level. Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant has people on skates.
Morant against Rubio. 6 to shoot. Outside Garland. Back to Rubio. And stolen by Morant. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. Donovan Mitchell was on fire in the first half. He ended up with 15 points and 2 assists. And last game, he could never really get going. Maybe that lit a fire under him tonight. Taking a look at the Cavaliers, Shaq, what'd you think?
Their efforts in the paint have really paid dividends. It's been a focal point. Not so much for the other team. It's been the difference in the game.
How about you, Kenny? What'd you think about Memphis?
Well, the effort hasn't been there in terms of rebounding the ball. They're getting outworked in that part of the game. But you got to be more physical to turn this thing around. I don't know if they have the personnel to do that.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks for joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
It
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
On the court for the Cavaliers, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Stevens in at the small forward position.
Dillon Brooks has had one heck of a start to his career. He's a solid rotational player.
Garland for three. Grizzlies with the rebound. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. And then Morant with the dunk.
John Morant in the open floor. This guy's speed is next level, and he can finish.
As for Dillon Brooks, he's the glue that holds these guys together, Smitty.
No doubt, BA, he's their emotional leader on this team. He can take over games at times offensively. He is really the heartbeat of this club.
Cavaliers, Jarrett Allen, shooting one.
That free throw good from Allen.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Fires for three. Drains the triple. Jackson's got 5 now.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Garland against Morant. Pass to Mitchell. Nifty move. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 7 assists in the game.
What agility from Donovan Mitchell inside, working around the D and getting it to go.
Here's Morant. And the layup falls. Morant's got 21.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bain. That's his first foul. Clark is checked in for Memphis. Osman, he's checked in for Cleveland. Okoro comes in for Darius Garland. To the paint. Stolen by Jackson. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Clark, the pass to Bain. Shakes him. And the layup is good. Bain's got his first points in this one.
Solid work inside from Desmond Bain. He doesn't lack confidence attacking down there.
Pass to Osman. The three is up. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Morant, the pass to Brooks. Now here's Jackson. He's covered closely. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 7 points in the game.
He can beat you from the outside and the inside. Jaren Jackson's versatility and his skill set is a huge asset for this team.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Off the dribble, Morant is so dynamic, even his teammates look a little stunned.
And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense. All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
To the inside, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And he makes the first. A big group substitution here for Memphis. Aldama's checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Williams comes in for Brooks. Conchar, he's checked in for Desmond Bain. And it's Jones in for Morant. Kevin Love's checked in for Cleveland. Rubio comes in for Okoro. Jones against Rubio. Here's Clark. Love comes over on the double. And the basket by Clark.
Ooh, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
The Cavaliers leading. Outside Mitchell. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
The plus wingspan of Love on full display right there.
The kick out to Williams. And the shot goes. Williams has got 7.
He is really shouldering the load on the offensive end and doing an outstanding job. But he needs the rest of his team to step up.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
We've seen steady improvement in Mitchell's three-point shot. He's a legit threat from deep.
Rubio against Jones. 15 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Now Mitchell. He's got 24. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Donovan Mitchell, the combo guard, continues to impress. An all-star caliber talent with a tremendous drive. I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
No good on the buzzer beater. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cavaliers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. Bain and Brooks out on the wing, and it's Jones in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Mitchell's shot is good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
16 feet out, buries the jump shot.
Stepping in, Bain is automatic from that area.
Cleveland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Inside, Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized 4.
Jones, the pass to Adams. Ooh, stolen by Allen. To the middle. Here's LeVert. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
Mitchell against Bain, and it's Mitchell penetrating. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
This is what Donovan Mitchell wants to do. Drive the ball, get a bucket, a foul, or both.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyus Jones. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Morant's checked in. Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavs. Darius Garland comes in for Rubio. Pass to Garland. And stolen by Morant. Jackson outside. Outside Morant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
I'll tell you what, Ja Morant just keeps coming at the defense.
A unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Grant, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Both Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
And Mobley gets it to go.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Especially given the height disadvantage. I love the way he created space for his shot.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Morant against Garland, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. Outside Garland.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Somehow scores the layup in traffic.
Darius Vaughn.
And the Cavaliers lead by 19. Morant against Garland. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
In the 2021-22 season, we saw Ja Morant go from a star to a bona fide superstar, averaging over 27 points, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds.
Jared Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland.
How can you not love a player like Ja Morant? Came into the NBA ready to prove himself and just keeps getting better.
Morant against Garland. And Mobley throws it down.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Well, Smitty, with Morant, his ascension into superstardom was quicker than expected.
BA, before he tweaks his knee, he was in the top 5 for the MVP race, putting himself among the league's elite at the age of 22. And with his passion, he's only going to get better.
Here's Allen, and the basket's good, off the assist from Garland.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Cavaliers.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Donovan Mitchell.
You know, he was flying around on both ends of the floor. Terrific energy and enthusiasm, and that rubbed off on his teammates. I thought he was a catalyst tonight.
Adams, the pass to Morant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. in Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old.
And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Lopez, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Diakite comes in for Mobley. Okoro is checked in for Stevens. And Neto is subbed in for LeVert. Outside Garland. Just 5 to shoot. Lopez in the post. He's against Tillman. Got a hand on it. And here's Morant. And the layup is good. Morant's got 38 points.
Elite ball handler who can hit from every spot on the floor. Morant lighting them up tonight.
And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true.
Cause I'm ready to mass up. I heard about the money, that's a nice change. For the right price. Try, I can do the right thing. Only God knows what the future might bring. Might be shy, might be trifling. Might survive if you about that something from playing. Something like a in his hand. Boy, look, play no games no more.
Let's meet the starters.
It's and before.
Thank you, Kevin. Well,
oh, he can, no question. Thanks, David. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. McCollum and Jones are their guards. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Murphy in at the 3 seat. And for the Cavaliers, the defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Stevens in at the small forward. Hey, Brent, tonight we got a terrific matchup in the back. Let's rewind here a little bit, go back to when you played. Who were some of the guards you really enjoyed playing against?
What if I start with the list of the guys, Kevin, I didn't enjoy playing against? If I named Allen Iverson, Mitch Richmond, and of course, Michael Jordan. Not the funnest nights at work, if you get my drift, but I did love playing one John Barry.
Now, Garland, following the three-point attempt by C.J. McCollum. Now, here is Murphy. He's covered closely. Valanciunas finds McCollum. Now here's Jones. The three-pointer, no good. Mitchell left side. And that one's drained from the low block. Mitchell's got 5.
And man, does Mitchell get buckets. And from everywhere on the floor. A versatile offensive threat.
GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come. And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Will it go? Murphy can't hit. For Cleveland, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. The slam dunk by Garland.
That's pretty crazy. Garland at his size getting way up.
The Pelicans have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. McCollum against Garland. And Marshall kicks to McCollum. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mitchell outside. Shot from 16. And no good. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. To the middle. Here's Marshall. Oh, and the jam by Marshall.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, massive relief there. Getting a little bit frustrating for them until that bucket.
Now, here's Garland. Mitchell outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pelicans trail by 7. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line. And taking a look at the Pelicans, lots of talent have come through that program over the years, and they're loaded now.
Yeah, they brought in some talent. They've done a good job in the draft and trying to find ways to hold on to these guys, along with having a healthy Zion. If all that comes together, it's definitely going to help their chances to be more competitive.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. The Pelicans have gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Alvarado passes to Hernan Gomez. Here's Murphy. Hayes trying to break free. Here's Hernan Gomez. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, beating everybody to the ball, Willie doesn't always get his number called, so he's got to put in the extra work and find these efforts on the offensive glass.
Now, here's Rubio. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Such a capable floor general and a very strong defender. Ricky Rubio continues to make his impact felt on any ball club that he plays for. Tricky and fun to watch.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Graham's checked in. Here's LeVert. The Pelicans make their last shot. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. Count that one.
And got to push LeVert out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there.
Graham kicks to Daniels. The basket is good off the assist from Graham. And this game is tied up now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Love outside. A 3-ball. Pelicans with the rebound. Graham surveying the floor. Hernan Gomez passes to Hayes. Lets it go from deep. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. So it's Rubio bringing it up for Cleveland. 4 seconds left. Good. He hits the jump shot.
Rubio knocking down the jumper. That is found change in the couch.
And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Cavaliers lead by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports.
Okay, everyone, look who's running onto the court.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. McCollum and Jones are their guards. Larry Nance out there with Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Marshall in at the small forward position. Mobley, that drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
Pass to Valanciunas. Garland against McCollum. Back to Valanciunas over Allen. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Cavaliers leading.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
Here's Jones. Darius Garland picking up that last basket. That's slammed in by Jones.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Mobley, left side. LeVert kicks to Garland. Cleveland moving it around. And they call an illegal screen here. As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape the defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
And Cleveland making a change here. Stevens is checked in. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Garland against McCollum. Garland kicks to Mitchell. A putback. Mobley on the follow. Mobley's got 4 points this quarter.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tipping.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And here's Marshall from the arc. A shot off that time, and it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. McCollum against Garland. And the layup falls. And it's a 4-point Cleveland lead.
Garland is so small that if there's a little bit of room, he's going to find a sliver.
A 3 from McCollum, and the 3 ball is good. McCollum's got 5 now.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to get.
Mitchell outside. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson, 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. And Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Rubio outside.
Foul. Jose Alvarado. His first. Second team foul.
Rubio finds Mitchell. 4 on the shot clock. No good that time. The Pelicans trail. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Last season, we know the Pelicans made that trade to bring in C.J. McCollum. He says, I think it's a match made in heaven. I'm happy to be here. The cool part is that I haven't had to make any real adjustments. The way I play is the right way. Kevin, back to you.
Well, and he's completely changing teams mid-season. Tough thing to do, but he is a veteran that can certainly handle it. Ball in his hands. Good things usually happen. Hey, David, thank you for that story. Pass to Murphy. Here's Alvarado.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Cavaliers making a switch here. LeVert's checked in. For Cleveland, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Rubio outside. That's tipped.
It's not with extreme athleticism that Willie gets to that shot, but the anticipation and the timing, those help.
And Hayes throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Alvarado, covered by Rubio. There's the pass to Murphy. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's a Okoro. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. It's a tie game here in Cleveland. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started. The first quarter for the Cavaliers was fairly even. They led by 2 after the first. They couldn't hold on to the slim lead they had at the start of the second quarter and headed into the locker room with the game all knotted up. Kenny, your thoughts? How are the Cavaliers playing?
I have to applaud their offensive consistency. They're not wasting possessions or taking bad shots. That's a testament to their patience, their discipline. They're focusing on playing intelligent basketball.
Shaq, how do you think New Orleans playing?
Got to give some credit to the energy of their bench. The second guys are trying to make a name for themselves tonight.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Hart.
Here they come, fans. It's your pass.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Stevens in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Even though McCollum's a little bit thin, he doesn't mind taking the contact and moving away from it before scoring.
Pelicans shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Mitchell wide open. No good on the triple. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans.
And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him. And here we are now. A new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
He's just a hard guy not to foul. C.J. McCollum is so versatile as a scorer, you never know which move he's going to go to.
Garland with it. 6 points for him. Pass to Mitchell. Shot, high post. Keeps it alive. And staying with the play, Allen.
And that kind of bucket for Allen is just injecting energy into the team. One of the best offensive rebounders in the NBA.
Pass to Murphy. From past the arc. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 3. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
McCollum against Garland. It's Murphy outside. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Graham's checked in. Mitchell with it. Guarded now by Marshall. Here's Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And that's now 6 points for Evan Mobley. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Here's McCollum. He's got 10. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. 5 on the clock. And the pass to Marshall. And there's a whistle. That goes on Herbert Jones. That is his first foul of the game. Larry Nance is checked in for New Orleans. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Garland against McCollum. Now, here's Garland. G right on him. And it's Mitchell missing. New Orleans gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Now here's McCollum. Passes it to Marshall. They need this. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Garland, the pass to Allen. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 8 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. Here's the 3, stolen by McCollum. 1:30 left in the third. Lets it fly. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. 12 points for him.
I feel like the team right now is accepting the fact that C.J. McCollum is on fire, so they're looking for him on possessions in the half court.
Garland against McCollum. Loads it up there for Mobley.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
against Mitchell. 6 to shoot from outside the arc. Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut to just 1 on the basket from Graham.
And Graham never shied about getting another shot off.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in this game. McCollum fires from way outside. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here is Garland. He's got 8. Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds tonight. The 3 from McCollum. Can't get it to fall. C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Pelicans. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
It's the fourth quarter, everyone.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So for New Orleans right now, McCollum and Jones are their guards. And then Gomez out there with Hayes. And it's Murphy in at the 3. Count it, good.
This has always been a bit of an issue. Ricky Rubio, his finishing ability on the inside, gets it done that time.
McCollum finds Hayes. There's the 3. And McCollum the bucket on the assist by Jones.
For 3.
And the Pelicans lead by 3.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Kicks it out to Love. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. McCollum with the ball. Guarded now by Rubio. Hernan Gomez passes to McCollum. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, the coach has confidence in C.J. taking that shot, and so C.J. has confidence in making it.
Here's LeVert. He's off on that one, and it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. McCollum deciding where to go with it. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Okoro passes to Mobley. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Okoro showing his ability to find an open teammate.
Rubio against McCollum. Kicks to Jones. Here's Hayes. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Hayes has got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Pelicans. Rubio against McCollum. Doubled by McCollum. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. Jones, no one around him. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
3 points.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Rubio against McCollum. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's LeVert. Buries it down low.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Jones, no luck. And it's Rubio with the ball for Cleveland. And Love throws it down.
That's why Kevin Love with the ball right now is not a bad option.
New Orleans leading by 4. McCollum outside. Outside, Jones. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And they got to bring the double team on.
Some changes for New Orleans. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Hernan Gomez. And it's Marshall in for Jackson Hayes. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Mitchell outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
Good on both.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip. Drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
McCollum against Garland. 1:07 left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Valanciunas. McCollum outside. Outside Murphy. He can't get it to go. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Stevens, the pass to Garland. And McCollum with the block. And Murphy kicks to Marshall. Pass to McCollum. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Donovan Mitchell, his second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6.
C.J. McCollum, really one of the more unique scorers in the league. It has a lot to do with the peanut butter smoothness he has, handling the ball, being on great balance, and being one step ahead of the defense.
It's good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And so they foul intentionally.
His third team foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
Herbert Jones.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware. And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. The shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
C.J. McCollum at the line for 2.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
And Lopez gets it to go.
A guy that doesn't give up on the glass. Lopez, a real force at rebounding the ball.
Team foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
C.J. McCollum taking 2.
And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Not going to go that time.
Not too many blessed with this corner vision. Don't give them knowledge, give them more religion. Poor decisions, mama couldn't pay, so they told her pray for the Lord's assistance. They read our...
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to Hey, Dave.
Thank you, guys. The modern NBA.
So exciting to see. No doubt about it, David. Thanks. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Stevens in at the 3 slot. And for Phoenix, we've got DeAndre Ayton. Torrey Craig is out there with Bridges. Then there's Landry Shamet. And it's Paul in at the point. Boy, these two teams are on the rise, RJ. Some fantastic young talent on display on both sides.
Mitchell. Oh, the future is bright, and these guys are the future. But don't look over the present, because they are already so exciting to watch. It's going to be a lot of fun courtside.
And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. The pass to Shamet. Stolen by Mitchell. Mobley at the elbow. And Mobley throws it down.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Garland against Paul. And just about a minute into the first quarter. And that one's good, Shamet.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Phoenix making some changes. Gambo, he's checked in for Torrey Craig. And Okogie subbed in for Landry Shamet. Count it.
He's so strong from mid-range. The D needs to keep in mind what a feel Mitchell has for that shot.
We've seen the Suns get back to being one of the league's elite passing teams, RJ.
That was the trademark of the Steve Nash era. And look, they've returned to a brand of team-first basketball. It's allowed them to join the ranks of some of the top teams in this league.
Ayton. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Got a piece of it. Moves back up. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Shot's good by Mitchell. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Ball against Garland. Bridges kicks to Ayton. Over Mitchell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. For his position, DeAndre Ayton is exceptionally well-equipped.
Yeah, are you talking about those long arms, that 7'6" wingspan? Yeah, those will help you knock away a few shots or pluck down a few rebounds out of the air. That is no question.
Now, here's Garland. Down low, here's Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
Allen has to be in the conversation for the best roll man in the league right now. Look, he sets solid screens, and then he's an efficient finisher down low.
Garland against Paul. Passes it to Okogie. Three-pointer on the way. Bangs home the trifecta. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Mitchell outside. The 3.
2 minutes remaining in the
kept alive. Mobley. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Mobley's got his second basket of the game. Ball against Garland. Bridges outside. And that one good.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Garland with it. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Here's Allen. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Garland against Paul. Bridges inside the three-point line. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. Garland feeling it out a little bit. A slam dunk by Garland.
The quick thinking of Garland in the pick and roll, his decision making is so impressive.
Ball against Garland. Has to be Biombo. Kicks it out to Paul. Bridges outside. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell outside. Ball against Garland. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The continued evolution of Garland has been fun to watch. Every aspect of his game continues to grow and get stronger and more confident.
All free throws good from Garland.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
For the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And here's Bart. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no...
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action at the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
Charge is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Chris Paul. Then there's Landry Shamet. And it's Landale in at the center. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Richard, for the Cavs, the progress that Darius Garland has made in just a few seasons is nothing short of remarkable.
Well, he took a giant leap last year, and he got better in just about every offensive category, and people recognized it. He was 3rd in most improved player voting and probably would have finished a little bit higher had they not dealt with injuries at the end of the season.
And he was an all-star.
Yes, sir.
Ball against Rubio. Saric passes to Craig. Up again. Saric on the follow.
And the anticipation of Saric, outstanding at staying engaged and just eating up those rebounds.
And the dunk by Love.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Pass to Shamet. And there's the pass to Craig. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Paul missing. And Love's got the ball here for Cleveland. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. And it's LeVert missing. The Suns have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And he gets the bucket.
Wiley, that Paul able to score down low.
Here's Rubio. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pulls from the top of the key. Phoenix grabs the miss. Paul outside. With the drive. Paul is doubled. And the rejection by Love. Here's LeVert. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
And in the back half of his career, Kevin Love has found joy playing in this new role.
He's embraced a leadership role off the bench by encouraging his teammates and playing with great energy. Plus, he can still fill it up offensively, especially from deep. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
To the paint. And the dunk by Love.
Oh, that's how you flush it. I see you, K-Love, showing you still got a little bit of bounce.
Rubio against Paul. Craig. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
And an intentional foul right there. Biombo is checked in for Phoenix. Cleveland also making some changes. Allen's checked in for Love. Mobley comes in for Jetty Osman. And it's Mitchell in for Okoro. Got a piece of it. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Paul kicks to Saric in the corner. Shamet with it. Another three for Phoenix.
This is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Mitchell wide open. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. .102 left here in the second. Craig pulls it in.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Passes it to Biombo. Out to the right wing. Here's Paul. And it's all evened up.
Even in the later stages of his career, Paul's handles remain incredible. He's got that thing on a string. What a move.
And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Pass to Biombo. Back to Paul. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the half. And that one's good. Shamet's got the lead up to 1 now for the Suns.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Mitchell outside. And shot on the way. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Suns ahead. They lead by 1. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Chris, tight game. What do you think your team is doing out there so far?
We played okay. You know, we didn't defend as well as we needed to. They made a run. It's a good team over there, but just got to keep the pressure on.
We'll see if the execution holds up. Thanks, Chris. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
We welcome you back. Ernie Johnson with Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Quite the tussle there in the first half, huh? For the Suns, the first quarter was pretty even.
They trailed by as many as 6 points in the first period. They came together in the second period and managed to claw their way to a 1-point lead. Kenny, let's start with you. What do you think about the Suns?
It's always a positive sign to see assist numbers like this. They're moving the rock with ease and keeping each other happy. It's a brand of unselfish basketball that's fun to watch and play.
Shaq, how do you think Cleveland played?
Well, a lot of their points came in transition. They dictated the pace of the game. It was a fast pace. Defense back on its heels. I say keep attacking the second half. Do not slow down.
And that'll...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Hey, Richard, for a while, teams went smaller. They became quicker. Now we're seeing some teams go big, playing 2, sometimes 3 7-footers in the lineup. It's amazing.
Yeah, there's always a pendulum swing. Once it goes too small, then all of a sudden the pendulum swings back. And now everyone is looking for size. But you have to have size that can also stretch the floor because teams need guys that can rebound. That's what they're looking for.
On the court for Cleveland, the defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's Stevens into the 3 spot. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
You know, so much hype around Ayton. It has that rare combination of NBA-ready body, productivity, and upside.
Garland the pass to Mitchell. Mobley trying to free himself up. Bridges with some nice defense. Shamet kicks to Craig. Bridges for three. Buries it from three-point range. Bridges got 9.
And from long range, Bridges getting more and more comfortable, taking and making his share. Of threes.
Garland against Paul. For 3, Mitchell. Rebound by the Suns.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
That one falls.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now, Garland. He has 7. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket for Mitchell.
And this is what makes Mitchell dangerous, his ability to rise up immediately after catching that pass.
They get it back. Craig, good.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Mitchell outside. From deep. Here's Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. He's got 8.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Paul passes to Ayton. It's stolen by Allen. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. So for the Suns, Landale's checked in. And it's Damian Lee in for Landry Shamet. And then for Cleveland, Love's checked in for Allen. Osman comes in for Evan Mobley. And it's Okoro in for Donovan Mitchell. Washington kicks to Lee. Washington passes to Landale. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul. The Suns making a switch here. Okogie's checked in. LeVert's checked in for Cleveland. Ricky Rubio comes in for Garland. In the corner, it's Bridges. 4 on the clock. And it's Osman with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 5. LeVert kicks to Rubio. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Saric is checked in for the Suns. Jared Allen's checked in for Cleveland. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break.
Mikal Bridges has found a groove the last couple of years. 5 years removed from college, and he's become a full-time starter.
Bridges inside. Out to Lee. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Defensive foul.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
Third team foul.
Ayton, he's checked in for Sharks.
And about Mikal Bridges, just how good can he be?
He's got the power to beat you off the dribble inside. Certainly likes to attack the paint, but he can also spot up and beat you from beyond the arc.
Rubio looking it over. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
A consistent shooter throughout his career. Love saw the foul coming there.
The Cavaliers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Washington against Rubio. And Ayton throws it down.
Dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Washington against Rubio. 40 seconds left to play in the third. Allen for the 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Rubio. Rubio's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Ayton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ayton's got 7 points.
And this is where Ayton does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
Suns leading by 5. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Bridges outside. Pass to Washington. Back to Bridges. Here's Ayton. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And now a 7-point Phoenix lead. LeVert inside the line. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Suns lead by 5. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Cavaliers trail by 5. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Front court spots are filled by Bridges and Saric. Lee out there with Washington. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Lee against Mitchell. Now the pass to Washington. Off target with his 3. Cleveland's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And now we've got the intentional foul. The Suns making a switch here. Paul's checked in.
Now into the lineup for your Suns.
Garland against Paul. Mitchell outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
Okogie's checked in for Damian Lee. Ball against Garland. Passes to Ayton. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. 11 points for DeAndre Ayton.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Rambo, he's checked in for Phoenix.
Coming onto the floor for your Suns.
Garland against Paul. From deep. The shot missing. Now the Suns take it the other way. Bridges outside. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mitchell passes to Love. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Outside Garland. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Love with a wide open look. And another miss by Cleveland. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Ambo trying to break free, and it's Ayton missing.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
They get the rebound, and that one is good.
And this is the energy that Garland brings, the type of teammate that's willing to go after that offensive glass and get dirty.
Ball against Garland. Paul passes to Bridges. Ambo trying to break free. Bridges misses. The Cavaliers trail by 3. A clear look for Mitchell. And good. At the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Bridges inside the three-point line. And the Suns miss again.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Mitchell's shot is good.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Yambo kicks it out to Paul. Ayton trying to break free. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Love's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the shot is good. And it's a 3-point Cavalier lead.
There's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge. And if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Stuart Kogi. On the wing, Bridges. Here's Ayton. Ambo trying to break free. It counts. And the foul. That one on Love.
He is showing signs of maturity in these moments. It's clear that Ayton takes pride in coming through for his team.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Bismack Biyombo. And Landry Shaman subbed in for Josh Okogie. And Cleveland also making a change. Jared Allen's checked in for Kevin Love.
And Mitchell is not someone you want to follow in these spots. This is one guy who will make you pay.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Paul kicks to Shaman. Back to Paul. There's the dish to Bridges. Good on the triple. And the Suns lead by 1.
So a major factor in those 2021 finals. Bridges growing more and more comfortable in the big moment.
Paul against Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Paul with the ball. Garland picks him up. Bridges outside. Buries the triple.
And for the night, Bridges is cooking with grease and showing no signs of slowing down.
Garland against Paul. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Big-time play there from Mitchell. Remember, he's been the go-to guy since his rookie year.
Garland against Paul. To win the game, the tagger. He drills the game winner.
0 on the clock as he drains the game winner.
Here is finish, and they're going to have to carry him on their shoulders for that one.
So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to
In a drought, no flow, rain wasn't pouring down. See, that pain was all around. See, my mode was kinda lounge. Didn't know which way to turn. Flow was cool, but I still felt burned. Energy up, you can feel my surge. I'm everything like this. Let's just get this straight for a second. I'ma work, even if I don't get paid for progression. I'ma get it. Everything that I do is electric. I'ma keep it in motion, keep it moving like kinetic.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Up next, the Grizzlies taking on the Pelicans. For the Grizzlies, consistency is their goal. They want to win each half. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our Allie. It's all yours.
Thanks, Brian. Desmond Baines.
He's proven himself, Allie. Thank you. Well, the pace figures to be fast tonight. Two teams that thrive when the tempo is at its quickest.
You're going to love this one. Up and down. Neither squad likes to use too much of the shot clock. They'll be looking to get out in transition every time they get a chance.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Moran and Bain in the backcourt together. Brooks and Jackson, the defensive forward pair. And it's Adams in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for New Orleans, McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Marshall in at the 4.
The Pelicans were pretty impressive last season, managing to successfully battle their way into the playoffs through a tough play-in tournament.
McCollum draws the double. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Here's Brooks. Valanciunas with a rebound. You know, in that play-in, the Pelicans faced some serious competition, Smitty.
BA, they defeated the Spurs and the Clippers, which was no easy task. But the Pelicans were ready for the challenge and ended up securing a playoff berth.
To the middle. Here's Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
With the ball in his hands, Ja draws so much defensive attention.
Oh, hammer it home!
That hurt. Did not expect to see such a flashy finish from Valanciunas on that play.
McCollum against Moran. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Offensive rebound. Marshall. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
In just one college year, Jaren Jackson averaged 3 blocks a game. He has that potential at this level.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim. Yeah, and we hear this a lot about the Grizzlies, but it bears repeating. There's probably no team in the NBA that has more reason for optimism than Memphis.
McCollum against Moran. Kicks it out to Jackson. Takes a 3. The Pelicans pull it in.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
You know, I think about all the optimism surrounding the Grizzlies. The rest of the NBA has been put on notice.
The NBA, and they should be. This team should be a contender for years to come. If the front office makes the right moves, which they have in the last few years, they could be hanging up some banners very soon. Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
And I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, that is why we call CJ a combo guard. He can score with the best, but he also can facilitate.
Morant, no good.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Now Morant. Down low. Adams. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
Adams has run these screen and rolls countless times. Great job getting to the right spot.
There's McCollum with the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Memphis, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Outside Morant. Jackson outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jackson's got 5.
The D has to be more assertive with Jaren Jackson inside. Even with some contact, he's still able to score.
That's tipped. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
A big group substitution here for Memphis. Mark is checked in for Adams. Aldama comes in for Jackson. Conchar, he's checked in for Brooks. And it's Jones in for Moran. Here's Hayes, using his post moves to get the 2 points. The Grizzlies have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall.
New Orleans, 5.
Graham's checked in for Murphy. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Williams is checked in for Aldama. 1:05 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Bain. Back to Williams. 6 to shoot. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
1 shot.
There's 49 seconds left in the first. Here's Graham. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Love the take from Graham right there. Not allowing the defense to bother him.
Outside Jones. Who poked away. Left side Graham. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Graham's got his second basket of the game.
At Devontae Graham's size, you have to be smooth when you're amongst all those trees.
Now here's Jones. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
First personal foul.
That's good from Jones.
Shooting for Memphis.
Jones hits them both.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Here's Alvarado, defended by Jones. Here's Hernan Gomez.
I love how aggressive Bain is on defense. He doesn't give his man much room to work with.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Grizzlies out in front, up by 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment.
Put your hands together.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Grizzlies.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. We've got Jackson. John Conchar is out there with Ja Moran. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Aldama in at power forward. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Jones misses. Smitty, the challenges of being a small market team are very real for the Pelicans.
You know, it's tough to attract big name talent or get stars willing to invest in your franchise. BA, but the Pelicans are doing what they can to overcome it.
They grab their own miss. Back to Jackson. Goes back up. Banked it in off the glass. Jackson's got 7.
Good concentration by Jaren. A little contact on the shot. No problem.
Pass to Marshall. Outside Jones. Now here's Valanciunas. Defended by Jackson. Jones. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Look at the big man Valanciunas showing off the playmaking skills.
Jaren Jackson Jr.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for them.
You know, back in college in 2020, Herb Jones broke his left wrist. Less than 2 weeks after surgery, Jones was back on the floor.
Murphy, he's checked in for New Orleans. And Memphis also making a switch. Williams is checked in. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 5. And Herbert Jones, what a tough customer, playing with a huge cast on that wrist.
You know, B.A., how hard that is. He played with just one hand at the end of that 2020 season in school. Herb Jones is a fighter. Despite being a second-round pick, he made an immediate impact in this league.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Back to McCollum, and stolen by Moran. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. And Williams punches it home.
Another day, another dime. Ja Morant has that pass-first mentality, keeping his teammates involved.
Snatched up. Tries again. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's McCollum. Here's Marshall. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
Pelicans foul. Najee Marshall. First personal foul. First team foul.
Memphis leading. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
The kick out to Williams.
I saw it.
Wow!
And he saw it.
Ooh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Steven Adams checked in for Memphis. Jones comes in for Conchar. Here's Moran. And the layup is good off the glass. Morant's gotten 4 this quarter. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
Jones misses. The Pelicans trail. Here's Alvarado. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. Hernan Gomez is checked in for New Orleans.
Into the lineup for your Pelicans.
Here's Jones. 1:24 left in the second.
Screen.
Pass to Jackson. Over Hayes. Got a hand on it. Here's Alvarado, defended by Jones. Hernan Gomez on the wing. Ooh, poor shot selection there. Not a high percentage look for him. And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul of the game. The Pelicans making a switch here. Graham's checked in. Payne, he's checked in for Memphis. Here's Morant. Count that bucket. Morant's got 8.
Not one to shy away from physicality. Ja Morant just goes about his business.
Here's Daniels. And the Pelicans miss again. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Graham.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Jackson outside. Pass to Morant. To the paint. Picked it out of midair. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. To the inside. Hayes misses. The Grizzlies have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Inside. Here's Jackson. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Flying around the court, Morant can block shots both on ball and in help.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. For the Grizzlies, the first quarter was pretty even. Their biggest lead in the first, 5 points. They went into the half with a 7-point lead after executing well in the second quarter. What do you think, Shaq, about the first half we saw from the Grizzlies?
Well, they've shown a lot of discipline in the offensive end. It's not about getting quick shots, it's about getting good shots. And if you want to know how that approach is working, you can check out their field goal percentage.
Kenny, let's get your opinion on New Orleans.
They couldn't get anything from beyond that. Obviously, plenty of pain.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming you.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Marshall in at the 4. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half.
Hasn't seen a three he doesn't like. CJ takes a ton of them.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
Jaren Jackson, I think about his mobility on the defensive end. He can dart out to the perimeter shooters and recover to the paint better than most guys his size.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Jones is checked in.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
For 3, McCollum. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences. And BA, when you think of CJ McCollum, not only a superb scorer, but an intelligent and clever passer too.
Outside Bain. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. McCollum with it. He's picked up by Bain. Pass to Jones. And here's Valanciunas. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Valanciunas has got 8 points. And Smitty McCollum has continued to add to his game over the years.
And what I like about it, we've seen the playmaking improve because he's one of the best combo guards we have in this game. An unpredictable player who just torches the defense.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
There's McCollum with the 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. The Grizzlies have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. McCollum on the wing. Here's Murphy. This for the tie. The shot won't fall. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Brooks finds Jones. Right side Bain deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Hayes is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Adams checked in for Memphis. Clark comes in for Jaren Jackson Jr.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
That's easy work for CJ. He'll burn you anytime you give him a lane to the hoop.
Here's Bain. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Bain's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
If you look back to the Grizzlies postseason last year, there's one thing to remember. For most of their core guys, that was only their second trip to the playoffs.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Outside Jones. Brooks outside. Jacks up a three. He can't get it to go. Now New Orleans takes it the other way. Well, for that very young Grizzlies team, I'm thinking that playoff experience last year was invaluable, Smitty.
BA, no question. For every playoff game a young player gets under his belt, the more prepared he is for the next playoff run.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Good athlete, 37-inch vertical. Brooks aggressive above the rim.
Shot's good by McCollum.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Jones, the pass to Adams. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. Pass to Nance. Ram for three. Aldama grabs the board.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Conchar, good. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good. McCollum, he's checked in for Alvarado. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Conchar. And here's... Wow! Crazy good!
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Graham, the pass to McCollum. Good. And Graham with the setup. McCollum's got 22.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. That's going to send Ja Morant to the line. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum.
The upside Ja Morant has is exciting. An explosive young talent with an outstanding work ethic.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets.
52.
Grizzlies out in front, up by 1. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And whoa,
wait a second.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
And there it is for him.
When you earn your keep inside, you get used to fighting through contact. Valanciunas getting it done.
Moran against McCollum. Pass to Jackson. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Another shot. Out to McCollum. Unable to get that one. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Memphis leading. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Just 5 to shoot. Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
What a night for John Morant. Showing off that versatility, and he's relentless at the offensive end.
Back to Nance. Pass to McCollum. To the inside. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Here's Bain. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
You see the length of Valanciunas on display with that block. Just went up and got it.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Adams checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Williams comes in for Aldama. Brooks, he's checked in for Conchar. And it's Jones in for Morant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Second team foul.
Good on both. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Alvarado. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyus Jones. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Jaren Jackson comes in for Williams. And it's Morant in for Jones. Outside Bain. Outside Morant. It's not going to go for him. And New Orleans will come the other way. Here's Murphy into the lane.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Morant, the pass to Bain. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Desmond Bain looks very comfortable in this situation. He is an excellent free throw shooter.
Desmond Bain at the line for 3.
And he makes the second one, and it's a 3-point game. And no good on the third free throw. So he ends up 2 for 3.
The shooting of Desmond Bain, it's special. Knocking down threes as good as anyone in the game.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Huge bucket there from the big Lithuanian. Valanciunas is stepping up.
Outside Morant. Brooks outside. And a miss there on the triple. The Pelicans have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Jones from outside. Bain with the rebound. Well, the Grizzlies shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count. Here's Jackson. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing.
The young fella, Jaren Jackson, has showed us the ability to step up and make big shots.
And out of bounds, the Grizzlies will take it.
How big is that? Or should I say, how big might that become? Just a brutal mistake.
And the Pelicans making a change here. McCollum's checked in. Outside Morant. On the wing, Bain fires the 3. Drills it from deep. Now it's a 6-point Memphis lead.
Desmond Bain showing no nerves.
Valanciunas finds McCollum. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
Jackson, the pass to Morant. Back to Jackson. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Trey Murphy, the third personal foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
At the line for the Grizzlies, Jaren Jackson.
And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 7-point lead. So it's the Pelicans now.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups. That was just a cold-blooded play there from Valanciunas. Not fazed at all by the situation.
First personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6.
The line for the Grizzlies, Desmond Bain. 2 shots.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Productive trip to the line extended their lead.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's the 3. Money. And now they trail by just 4.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5.
Desmond Bain.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. And here are the Pelicans now. For 3, McCollum. Oh, he nails it! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
Experience paying off right here. CJ is outstanding.
It falls!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
An exciting player with a bright future. Morant knows he has to come up big when needed.
New Orleans calls timeout. They trail by 2. 11 seconds left in the 4th quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
But I'm curious to see, will they go for a 2 to tie or a 3 to win it all?
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Ja Morant.
And it's easy to see why they keep getting it to him. He keeps getting after it on the offensive end, putting in that work. He's been getting good looks and shooting the ball efficiently all night.
To Jackson, and they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Najee Marshall, third personal foul.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
The more experienced Jaren Jackson Jr. gets, the better he becomes, including in situations when the game is close like this.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
New Orleans calls timeout. They trail by 4. Only 2 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. There's McCollum with the 3. And it's good. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. And so it's the Grizzlies who come out on top here.
that's what they are. For the poet, I'm a young poet and just go at it. And my mama, we poetic. I was raised in the project, we could go at it. Can't wait no time on the co-ed. Bro code me and dad count through 7 figures. Raise around on the high seasons the day I turned 16. 747, I'm standing there playing wings. Praying the Lord seen. Grandma praying for me. Okay, just say you're not ready. Okay.
Phoenix, Arizona, the destination for the Grizzlies. The physical Desmond Bane is one of the critical players for this. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to DH.
Thank you, Kevin. Well,
He is a high flyer indeed. David, thank you. Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. The wingmen are Bane and Brooks. And it's Morant in at the 1. And for Phoenix, they've got Chris Paul. Andre Ayton out there with Torrey Craig. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Shamet in at the 2-guard spot. And on the floor tonight, a collection of some of the league's brightest young players.
And make no mistake about it, these guys are a work in progress, but the talent is undeniable. Can't wait to see who becomes the alpha dog in this group.
5 to shoot. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by Brooks, and that one, good.
The defense so concerned with Shamet and his shot-making ability, he makes the play that time.
Morant looking around. Pass to Bane. Back to Morant. Driving the lane. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Pass to Craig. In the corner, it's Bridges. Over Brooks. Here's Ayton. Back to Craig. The second chance effort. Shamet kicks to Paul. The jumper from the free throw line is good.
Anytime CP3 gets inside the three-point line, or especially inside the top of the key, he's an immediate threat. After missing the playoffs for 10 consecutive seasons, boy, the Suns not only got to the postseason in 21, they made it all the way to the finals. So what a turnaround for that franchise.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Paul passes to Bridges. Paul against Morant. Pass to Ayton. On the wing, Bridges. A new 14 for the Suns. Second shot opportunity. Back to Craig. And it's Paul top the key. Bridges passes to Ayton. Lays it up off the glass. It's been quite a turnaround, hasn't it, Brendan, for Phoenix? Ever since they acquired Chris Paul in that trade from Oklahoma City, they've been a different team.
Yeah, and I don't think you can really give enough credit to what it is that Chris Paul has brought, along with the combination and relationship that he has with Monty Williams. I mean, that leadership with that young roster and giving those guys belief has elevated the play of everybody who's put on that uniform.
Bane against Paul. Back to Craig. The Suns need to get a shot off. The 19-foot shot. And the shot is long.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
And then Morant slams it in.
And that's impressive. Morant's ball control and take charge attitude is what makes him so special.
And here is Shamet. 1:39 left in the first. Craig kicks to Bridges. And Ayton throws it down.
If Ayton can get in that kind of position, he could be a bully on the inside.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Lee's checked in for Phoenix.
just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Memphis. And there's the drive to the left side wing. Clark, the pass to Concho. Shoots over Bridges. And yep, penalty drops after rolling around the rim. 44 seconds left here in the first quarter. Inside. And Ayton throws it down.
He's not going to miss an opportunity to find a teammate. Chris Paul delivers.
Memphis leading. To the inside. And stolen by Ayton. And Phoenix pushing it up now. For three, Bridges. The long distance three is good.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now here's Jones. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. To the middle. Pocket 6. No good from Clark.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Lee. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
All the officials are all over that one.
The Suns shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throw.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
DeAndre, he has been the guy making things happen for the Suns. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. Right back after this break.
Here they come, fans. It's your one and only.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
Well, great with this Memphis Grizzlies team. You like how young and how hungry they are. It's very appealing.
And these players have bought into the system. This is a selfless group that knows each other's strengths, and it's why they've seen so much success here of late.
On the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bane. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. And it's Conchar in at the 3. And the Suns making a change here. Paul's checked in. The Grizzlies also making a change. Brooks checked in. And a wide open look for Payne. A three-pointer off the mark. Suns leading by 4. Okogie, the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And Ayton just up over the top at his size to throw that one down.
Morant with it. He has 6. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
A new 14 for the Suns. Ayton, the pass to Shamet. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Nice job by the team to set up Shamet on that play.
The Grizzlies trail by 6. Morant outside. Out to Brooks. The pass to Adams. Outside, Bane. Shamet with the steal. Ayton against Bane. Ayton, the pass to Okogie. Here's Saric. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, Saric on the inside has really good quality footwork.
Morant against Paul. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdown.
And Phoenix making a change here. Landale's checked in. And Memphis also making a switch. Aldama's checked in.
Boy, Morant's brought a lot of excitement. He almost always makes the night's highlight reel. He is what I call an elite showman. Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
Lets the three fly. Morant drives in. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor. Hey, Greg, talking about the great Ja Morant, this guy is just flat out fun to watch.
Well, Ja's been known to go off for 50 on any given night, but he also looks for others, dropping some nasty dimes. Morant has an insane combination of athleticism and skill. This guy can do anything.
Shot clock at 2, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
First team foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
And they've made a point of pounding the offensive boards, turning those rebounds into points. It's been a great effort.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Williams. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Williams has got his second basket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Morant against Paul. To the wing right side. Here's a Okogie. And the rejection by Jackson. And the basket by Okogie.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Jaren Jackson Jr.
What a deft pass by Morant. He finds a wide open man as quickly as anybody in our league.
In the corner, Shamet with it. Charge has the open look. They get it back.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Outside, Bain. And there's a whistle. That goes on Landry Shamet. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Bain. And he slams it one-handed.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Biombo finds Paul. Here's Shamet. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And oh, here we go. Brooks got it, the fast break chance. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The Grizzlies shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high-usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
Andre Ayton's checked in for Phoenix. Torrey Craig comes in for Josh Okogie. Then for the Grizzlies, Clark comes in for Williams. And Conchar subbed in for Bain. Ayton, 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Well, you bump me, and I'm going to bump you back as Ayton, not afraid to get physical with the defender.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Ayton.
Clearly a foul.
The Grizzlies shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
5 seconds left in the second quarter. Open look here for Craig, and he drains the 3, but let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
Yeah, that's a tough call there with the naked eye. Fortunately, the league's replay center able to slow it down, zoom in, and check all the angles.
The Grizzlies.
The they're going to switch the call, there is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replays slow.
And so that's the end of the first half. Suns lead by 7.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. DeAndre Ayton was on fire in the first half. He had 12 points, 5 rebounds, and 1 steal. He's been a different player than he was in their last outing when he was off his game. He's rounded back into form tonight. Let's hear from you, Shaq, on the Suns first. And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. DeAndre Ayton has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Now, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
The Grizzlies trail by 7, so with Paul on the bench. Here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. They get up the pair up front. It's Saric and Ayton. Bridges out there with Lee, and it's Craig in at the 3. Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
And Saric kicks to Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from the line. Offensive rebound. Saric. And he banks in the lane. Saric has got 6 points.
Saric being aggressive on the offensive glass, and that kind of activity is doing a good job gaining them some bonus points.
Morant with it. Now guarded by Brooks with no one around. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. 5 points in the game.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Craig passes to Bridges. Craig against Brooks. Pass to Ayton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Steven Adams picks one up.
Assertive from Ayton, wanting to score often and then forcing the D right there at his size to foul him.
Jones checked in for the Grizzlies.
And you know, for proof of what Morant's done for the Memphis franchise, look at the offensive numbers. Grizzlies have made huge steps forward every year.
Adams dishes to Jackson. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And how about the strength of Jackson there? Uses it whenever he's going up inside and fighting through the contact.
Greg, the improvement since Morant arrived has been very steady.
And the Grizzlies went from the 20th rated offense in his rookie season to number 16 in his second year, and then all the way up to number 5 last season. Ja has turned them into a powerhouse.
Back to Brooks. Lets it go with a 3. A putback, and it's Adams on the follow.
And Steven Adams just a wrecking ball down there with his size and strength on the offensive glass.
Lee up top, defended by Jones. Ayton kicks to Bridges. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Payne. Banked in off the glass. Now just a 2-point Phoenix lead.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Here's Lee. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for power.
Yeah, hard to stop it there if you're the big man. That's just too good a shot and great concentration.
Phoenix making some changes. Yambo, he's checked in for 8. Okogie comes in for Saric, and Paul subbed in for Mikal Bridges. Memphis also making some changes. Aldama's checked in, and it's Williams in for Dylan Brooks. Aldama gets the bucket.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him Got to learn your lesson.
Paul against Jones. Paul goes in. Basket good. Paul's got 6 points.
You just can't shake Paul. Just takes the hit, absorbs it on his way to the basket.
Jones looking for an opening. Here's Aldama. Craig defending. Puts it up from 7. Phoenix grabs the miss. 1:16 left in the third. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Now here's Williams. Defense is right there. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. And the Suns making a change here. Landale's checked in. Suns leading by 6. Paul with the ball. Williams picks him up. Paul passes to Landale. Here's a Kogi. And they pick up 2. He's got 9.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
No, showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no. Okay, good play. Get back on defense.
They get a hand on it. And Adams kicks to Bain. Three-pointer. They grab their own miss.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Ball outside. And it's nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Phoenix ahead. They're up by 8. And we'll have the start of fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Suns leading by 8. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Brooks is out there with Brandon Clark. And then there's Steven Adams. Then it's Morant. And it's Conchar in at the 2.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
First team foul.
Morant against Washington. And there it is for him.
And that speaks to Morant's fearlessness. Even amongst the trees, he is confident looking to score with the ball.
Pass to Bridges. Kicks to Ayton. Back to Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Drills the three-pointer. Bridges has got 6 in the quarter.
And Bridges at the most advantageous spot to get to that corner 3. He's comfortable from there.
Morant against Washington. Conchar, good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Ayton finds Shamet. Another shot. And Ayton with the layup. And the Suns lead by 11.
Think about the next few years. How much more complete will Ayton get? There's some indicators there.
Washington against Morant. And finished off by Morant.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Here's Shamet. And Adams sends it back.
And Steven Adams just throwing that one out of the way.
Morant against Washington. Morant passes to Conchar. Memphis moving it around. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
The rugged toughness of Moran. Excellent at fighting through there and capitalizing in style.
Torrey Craig, he's checked in for the Suns. Memphis also making some changes. Aldama's checked in, and it's Jaren Jackson in for Clark. Bridges outside. Passes it to Craig. Back to Bridges. Craig, nice persistence to tip it back up and in.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Morant passes to Aldama. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Bridges for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Bridges got 9 points here in the second half. Morant passes to Aldama. Yep, that one goes in there.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Out to the wing. Here's Craig. The feed now to Bridges. Back to Craig. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And that's just too easy. Bridges in there slamming it down.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Here's Aldama. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. Trailing here by 8. And the shot goes down. Morant's got 23 points.
A huge shot from Morant. Wow, you see why they put the ball in his hands in those situations.
From deep Washington, Brooks grabs the board.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Give them credit. They worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort for the squad.
The 3 from Morant. Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
No stranger to big moments. Morant wants to be the man to take and make the big shot.
All checked in for Landry Shamet. Williams is checked in for Memphis. And they go to the intentional foul.
John Morant, 2nd personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
Still providing incredible production and great leadership. Chris Paul sets the standard for his team.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
And so they foul intentionally.
John Morant, 3rd personal foul. 3rd team.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really won. He's got one more, though, and he does get the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Williams can't get it to go. Stolen by Jackson. There's the triple. So it's Phoenix picking.
That's way too reckless. I'd get too big from the east or overseas. I learned my lesson. I'm way too western. Could you be my? I'm just undressing all of these sections of my thoughts. Thinking too hard. But I really wanna live. I can write this many songs on a lady, and I haven't met her, but she on me heavy. Oh, I'm Sarah.
The Cavs already with a hyper-focused.
Well, guys, dramatic progression.
He's highly skilled, Allie. Thank you. The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Bain and Brooks out on the wing. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. And it's Morant in at the point guard. And for the Cavaliers, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Stevens in at the 3, the small forward. And we're expecting an intense battle in the front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, B.A., it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
Now here's Jackson. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Garland. And finished off by Garland.
How fast off the floor is Darius Garland? Just showing you that tremendous leaping ability.
Morant against Garland. Adams. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. You can tell how much these fans here in Memphis love their Grizzlies.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., ever since they moved here in 2001, these fans have been so loyal. And the players are also enjoy playing here. Memphis is a fun-loving city with great barbecue and a lot of character.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Mobley passes to Garland, and an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Outside Mitchell. Left side Garland. From downtown, sinks the tray. Garland's got 5 points.
Well, this is what you get when you get Darius Garland off the basketball. Very capable in the catch and shoot.
On the wing, Brooks. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Allen can't get it to go.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Here's Morant. And no good. Good work defensively by Mitchell. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Boy, one big takeaway from the Cavaliers last season was the impact Evan Mobley has on the defensive end. This is a 7-footer who can guard multiple positions.
And with Mobley, he's already drawing comparisons to other versatile big men, Doris.
Well, B.A., I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this guy has a chance to become one of the elite defensive players in league history. It is clear when he's at the top of his game, they are a scary team defensively.
And the foul on Steven Adams. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Garland against Morant. Outside Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Here is a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
Garland against Morant. Outside for Brooks. From behind the arc. Good. And the setup by Morant.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Cavaliers leading.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the first quarter. Outside Mitchell. Over Bain. Mitchell misses.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Moran against Mitchell. Outside for Brooks. Launches a three. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
Garland against Moran. Outside Garland. Throws it up high. And it's Allen who slams it home.
That's just tremendous length, exceptional hands, Jared Allen, nice and easy. Darius Garland has not only become a leader on the floor, BA, he's also become the emotional leader, one of the more vocal guys on this entire team.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Moran against Garland. Outside Mitchell. Launches it. The rebound by Jackson. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Outside for Moran. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Mobley. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Memphis has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. On the wing, Bain. Over Mitchell. Jackson. Tip back in for 2. Jackson's got 6 points. There's 6 seconds left to play in the first. The three from Mitchell drains the triple.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's shot mechanics from the time he entered the league to what we're seeing now. It's refined, it's on balance, and boy, does he make good.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Grizzlies out in front. They lead by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports.
And now, please welcome to the court, the Power.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Memphis.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for the Grizzlies, John Conchar is out there with Tyus Jones. Then it's Brandon Clark, and it's Williams in at the small forward position. Rubio against Jones. And the basket by Rubio.
Wow, that's tough finish right there. I mean, that's very good defense, just better offense by Rubio.
Rubio against Jones. And it's in there.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
The Cavs trailing. And here's Rubio. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. Well, Norris, Commissioner Silver has acknowledged that the style of play in today's game may have an added impact on players' bodies. How so, you think?
I think, Brian, it's not only style of play, it's the nature of an NBA schedule. You're talking 82 games over the course of several months strung together. It's going to challenge anybody physically and mentally. The wonderful part of today's science is we can have a greater understanding of that and when to rest and when to play.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
And Clark with a block. Memphis leading. Here's Jones. Pass to Williams. from the arc. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Jones against Rubio, and there's the foul. It'll go on Tyus Jones. That's foul number 2 for him. Outside Rubio. And another miss by Cleveland. For Memphis, they've gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Conchar drives in. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And now it's a 9-point Grizzly lead.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Memphis has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Outside, Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Darius Garland comes in for Rubio. The Grizzlies making a switch here.
Substitution on the
board.
A
minute 58 left to play in the first half. Morant, the pass to Jackson. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Here's LeVert with the drive.
Well, I love the way Karis LeVert is attacking. This guy is a skilled guard with tremendous speed. Coming out of high school, Evan Mobley was a 5-star recruit. He had his pick of college programs, and he finally settled on... USC.
Morant against Garland. Morant, the pass to Brooks. 5 on the clock. There's Jackson with the 3. And again, Memphis no good.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And it was brief, but Mobley's college career was filled with accolades, Doris.
There's no doubt, B.A. How about this? In just 1 year with the Trojans, Mobley wins Pac-12 Player of the Year, Freshman of the Year, of course, and Defensive Player of the Year. That's quite a triple crown.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And it's Love missing.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder should he have moved it just one pass more.
Morant. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Well, Coro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
Memphis has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Morant. It's tipped.
Well, Kevin Love, such a smart defender. Send it back.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
Knocked loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bain.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Here's Allen. Oh, and he hits it at the
his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Grizzlies out in front. They lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. For the Grizzlies, the first quarter was pretty even. And trying as they might, they couldn't push their lead past 4 points. Well, for the Grizzlies, Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
Well, the three-point shooting was the key thus far. When you're knocking down those shots from the perimeter, it really spreads the floor. You demand respect from the defense. Look.
And that...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Look at Dylan Brooks. What a contribution.
You know, I'm not really sure what defenders can do to slow him down. He's just too skilled.
Well, perhaps the most impressive thing has been his incredible consistency. This guy is a great player who always brings a ton of energy. What a great half.
The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Stevens in at the 3. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. Now here's Garland. From outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Garland's got 8 points.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. A three-point shot so highly valued.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him. Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Cleveland has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Can't get it to drop. Now Memphis takes it the other way. And if you're just joining us, we play just over a minute here in the third. Jackson for 3. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Garland against Morant. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Over Bain. And it's Mitchell, the miss. Memphis has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Morant against Garland. Morant with the bucket. And it's a 9-point Memphis lead.
In the paint, Morant stays nimble, and that allows him to make any needed adjustment to his shot.
Outside Garland. This one for 3. Here's Mobley, and he banks in the layup.
That's how you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
Morant against Garland. On the break. Pass to Mobley. Now here's Garland, counted by Morant. And Garland with a basket on the assist by Mobley. Mobley's got 3 assists in the game. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's foul number 2 for him. For the Cavaliers, Osman, he's checked in for Mobley. LeVert comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And Rubio is subbed in for Darius Garland. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Jones is checked in. Jackson outside. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Oh, rejected by Allen.
Jared Allen, a rim protector at its finest. What a hate block.
For the Cavaliers, Love is checked in for Allen, and Okoro is subbed in for Stevens.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Rubio. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Jones, the pass to Bain. Offensive rebound, Adams. Jones against Rubio. Second shot opportunity, and he connects with a jumper. And the Grizzlies lead by 5.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Here's Rubio. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense, Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks. I mean, during his first playoffs, Dillon Brooks proved he was a big game player, going in 31 in his playoff debut, an upset win over Utah.
You know, talking about Dillon Brooks, also great in those first ever play-in games, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, the Grizzlies making the playoffs, winning 2 games. Brooks was outstanding in a win at Golden State, locking down the Warriors on the perimeter.
Jones against Rubio. And he drops it in from the low post. Rubio's got 7 points.
Well, the balance that Ricky Rubio has, even under duress, stays calm and finds a way to score it.
Jones, the pass to Adams. Chalk up 2 there.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Rubio against Jones. Outside Rubio. The ball's knocked loose to the middle. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. The 3 from Okoro. It's rebounded by Memphis. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now Jones. Jackson outside. Over Rubio. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there, refusing to let the defense have the last word.
Pass to Okoro. Here's Osman. Good on the 13-footer. And so it's Memphis leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. They've got Tyus Jones. He's out there with John Conchar. And it's Aldama in at the 4. And it's Mitchell, the miss. Memphis leading. Pass to Jones. Here's Aldama. Jackson left side. And he lays it up and in.
Finishing through contact. Jackson showing why a 6'11" guy with real shooting ability is so dangerous.
Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Garland against Jones. And he drives in, kicks it out to Jackson. Clock at 4, outside, Williams. From the high post, no good that time. And it's Cleveland the other way. Fast break, Cleveland. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
A big group substitution here for Memphis. Steven Adams checked in for Aldama. Brooks comes in for Williams. Bain, he's checked in for Conchar. And it's Ja Morant in for Jones.
Darius Garland cooking right now. Boy, when he gets going, he is a problem.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. On the wing, Bain. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
To the paint. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
From 8 feet, it's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Garland against Morant. Outside Mitchell. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Now, this is why you get the ball into Donovan Mitchell's hands as often as possible. 3-level scorer, ready on the catch. Beautiful.
2 minutes.
Morant against Allen.
2 minutes.
Pass to Morant. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in a zone, he stays aggressive.
Garland with the ball. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Allen, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
You like Allen to keep his concentration. Refuses to let the defense out-muscle or outwork him.
Garland against Morant. Down low. Adams, shot's good.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Grizzlies.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Ja Morant.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Outside Bain. Here's Morant, guarded by Garland. The rebound by Garland. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Lopez, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Diakite comes in for Mobley. Osman, he's checked in for Stevens. And Neto is subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. Here's Garland. Cleveland the rebound. And the shot goes down.
That'll drive your coach crazy. Failing to box out.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Oh, deflected and stolen by Williams. From deep three-point range, and the miss. And so the Grizzlies take the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
Jodeci, double line, it came with a notary. I see stars, I'm a star like it's supposed to be. Only way I can go to sleep. When my needed me about 100p. Paddock on my wrist, a masterpiece. Put some diamonds on her and some double C. I'm up, kicking my like I won the World Cup. Kick it. Baby girl need a crush. Hunters keep coming, you know that's a must. If you talking money, then we can discuss. Running out, running out, running out, running out.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And a look behind the curtain here.
Thank you, Kevin.
You're exactly right. They're both dead-eye shooters, aren't they, David? We appreciate that report. Thank you. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Stevens in at the small forward. And for New Orleans, McCollum and Jones are their guards. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Marshall in at the four-man position. All eyes, Richard, on the guard matchup in this one with two incredible talents going head-to-head.
And we've been really spoiled with all of these guards that we get to watch. The league today has as much talent at the 1 and 2 as it ever has.
Garland with it, now defended by McCollum. Mitchell outside. Here's Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Swift, yeah. Show her how to get the money. Oh, Jimmy Sean, yeah. Big old player, trying to get it.
The starting lineup for the visiting Cleveland Cavaliers.
And here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Stevens in at the small forward position. And for the Pelicans, McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Murphy in at the 3. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Such a pure score. The defense getting too aggressive on C.J. McCollum.
And in this game, we've got talented centers, Smitty. It should be fun to watch these guys compete.
It is. I love the bigs versus bigs. It's a game within a game between the big fellas. They know everyone's watching their matchup. They want to get the best of each other.
Now here's Garland. Pass to Stevens. Misses the 3.
He can hit it from deep, but needs a little more room to operate, and the defense wouldn't give it to him.
He buries it from 3.
Taking full advantage of the space he can find. McCollum pulls right up.
Garland against McCollum. Outside Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's McCollum. He's got 5. Pass to Murphy. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Garland finds Mitchell. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
There's McCollum with the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Garland against McCollum. Allen on the wing. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to Marshall. For 3, McCollum. Second chance shot. Mobley grabs the board.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
That one's good for 2.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
McCollum on the wing, guarded by Garland. Pass to Marshall. Here's McCollum. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Garland against McCollum. For 3. Doesn't go that time.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Shooting for Cleveland, Jarrett Allen. Shooting 1.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Here's Marshall, covered by Mobley. McCollum outside. McCollum with another miss.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Shot's good by McCollum.
Feeding past the D. Once CJ decides to drive, he holds nothing back.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Garland against McCollum. Outside Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 6.
High percentage looks are easy money for Donovan Mitchell. He's got a great touch from the inside.
And it's Cleveland's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. McCollum with it. He's picked up by Garland. Jones against Mobley. Pass to Murphy. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the triple.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
McCollum against Garland. From deep. It doesn't go for him. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Fires from deep. That's C.J. McCollum good for three. He's got 13.
I love it. No hesitation from C.J. McCollum on that shot.
Garland for three. And another miss by Cleveland. New Orleans has gone 4 of 8 from outside in this first quarter. McCollum's shot is off. The Cavs trailing. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Donovan Mitchell's vertical is insane. He gets off the ground with such ease for these throwdowns.
Here's Marshall, covered by Mobley. Pass to Murphy. The three ball. Drops in the three. Just 4 seconds left in the first. It's tipped. C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for New Orleans, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We'll be back in a moment.
15.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Okoro is out there with Jetty Osman, and it's Love in at the 5. Great positioning on the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Pass to Daniels. Got a piece of it. LeVert goes against Graham. And Garland with a basket on the assist from LeVert. Garland's got 6.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
Here's Alvarado, guarded by Garland. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback.
Uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
Knocked away. Outside Garland. LeVert right side. And it's Cleveland with another.
A good shooter with a smooth stroke. LeVert's ability to hit shots can take him very far in this league.
Pass to Alvarado. Back to Graham. The 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. LeVert, that's good.
This is all you can do if you're the defense. LeVert is excellent at gutting his way through physical coverage. Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned.
Pass to Okoro. Love inside. Hernan-Gomez there. And it's Love missing.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
And Alvarado gets it to go. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Nance, he's checked in for Hayes. Rubio's checked in for the Cavaliers. New Orleans has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Pass to Daniels. Right wing. Graham against Garland. Hernan Gomez with it. Over Love. And another basket for New Orleans.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Daniels. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain the foul.
No good on that one. New Orleans making some changes. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Hernan Gomez. Murphy comes in for Graham. And it's McCollum in for Alvarado. Now here's LeVert. He's guarded closely. And he's going for the lob. And Mobley throws it down.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's LeVert. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Because he attracts so much defensive attention, Donovan Mitchell often finds teammates all alone.
McCollum against Rubio. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First one falls for him.
CJ has always been a gifted scorer, but he's shown significant improvement as a playmaker, which makes him even more dangerous with the ball in his hands.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Jones is checked in. And Cleveland with a change here too. Stevens is checked in. And the Pelicans with possession here. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Back to McCollum. 51 seconds left to play in the half. And he gets the bucket.
Sliding down the lane, McCollum with the hard finish.
2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Pass to Mitchell. Clock at 6. He gets it in there.
Donovan Mitchell.
Mitchell's gotten 4 this quarter.
When Donovan Mitchell gets fired up, you better watch out. We know he's capable of having a big night.
McCollum rejected by Allen.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Here's Mitchell. 12 points for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Cavaliers ahead. Up 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Tremendous first half. Glad to have you back. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Donovan Mitchell was on fire in the first half. He had 12 points and 1 assist. This has been a bounce-back game for him after some struggles their last time out. Kenny, what's your take on Cleveland so far?
Their passing is what kept the offense rolling. The communication has been tremendous. Guys are working as a unit and not as individuals. They've got to repeat that kind of ball in the second half.
And over to the big fella, your thoughts on the Pelicans.
They've got to be more assertive on the glass. Getting out hustle is a great way to lose a game. In the second half, they can generate extra possessions. It will go a long way toward getting the W.
And that should do.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. and it's Marshall in at the 4 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Only a few guys in the league are going to give you more double-doubles than Jonas Valanciunas. And as his career goes on, he only gets more of them.
Now here's Garland. 9 points in the game. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Garland. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Garland's got 11 points. Well, Smitty, and in terms of numbers, Valanciunas has been good for a double-double in about 2 out of every 3 games the past few years.
You know, B.A., it speaks to his commitment to being an all-around force, not just a low-post scoring machine.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Now Garland. He's got 11. From deep, Mitchell nails it from beyond the arc. 15 points in the game.
And that was a little payback for what happened on the other end. Mitchell showing the range.
McCollum on the left side. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Cavaliers leading. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Uses the glass on the layup.
Nice finish by Donovan Mitchell. If you're the defense, you have to get back in a hurry and match up.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. McCollum outside. Lets it go from deep. Pure from 3-point range. McCollum's got 24 points.
Poor defense there. That's his bread and butter. You have to crowd him out on the perimeter.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Garland for 3. No luck on that one. Now New Orleans takes it the other way. Outside Jones. Pass to McCollum. For the lead. Mitchell grabs a miss. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, Darius Garland. At the line for 2.
And he drops the first. Both teams deciding to change it up. Garland hits them both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Here's Alvarado, guarded by Garland. Pass to Marshall. Over Okoro. Marshall can't hit.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long 2s are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Garland for 3. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Alvarado, guarded by Garland. Here's Marshall. 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Osman. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And again, New Orleans, no good. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. And LeVert with a bucket on the assist by Okoro. And now it's an 11-point Cleveland lead. Pass to Marshall. Can they get it? Love grabs the miss.
Woo, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
Osman with the bucket.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Here's Alvarado. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 18.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus. That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
From deep. Here's Love. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
The versatile skill set of Love. The defender has no idea which move he's going to.
New Orleans making some changes. Nance, he's checked in for Hayes. And Graham subbed in for Marshall. Rubio's checked in for the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers have gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Outside Garland. Back to Rubio. Takes the three. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland.
3 points.
Garland's got his 9th assist of the game now.
This is still Rubio's next step. In this day and age, to be successful, your guard has to be a threat from distance.
And so it's Cleveland. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. Back to the game after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others. It's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Cavaliers, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Ricky Rubio is out there with Darius Garland, and it's LeVert in at small forward. Rubio passes to Garland. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
That shot wide open.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Cleveland's shooting has been incredible, 72%. And Devontae Graham is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Marshall, he's checked in for New Orleans. McCollum comes in for Graham. Stevens is checked in for Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Darius Garland. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Gets the 3 ball to go. McCollum's got 11 in the second half.
Such a talented offensive player. CJ is dangerous from deep.
Outside Rubio, pass to Mitchell, 4-3. Cleveland gets it back and out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's McCollum. Good D by Mobley.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Mitchell finds Rubio. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
High percentage look inside. Rubio always looking to maximize the value of the possession.
McCollum outside. Shoots. Gets an open look and hits it. McCollum's got 29 points.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
McCollum against Rubio. Outside Mitchell. Fires the 3. Here's Stevens. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 19.
One way to beat good defense, use that double clutch.
McCollum outside from deep 3-point range. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Outside Mitchell. Got a piece of it. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. Garland's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Darius Garland.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Nice shot by Stevens.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
It's stolen away. Garland with the ball. McCollum covering. Here's Mitchell. He goes up, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Valanciunas. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter. From deep, Murphy pulls it in.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Cavaliers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Donovan Mitchell.
What was impressive to me, it felt like he made an impact in so many areas. Some of the effort won't show up in the stat sheet, but I noticed it.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. Here's Neto. There's 48 seconds left in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside for Love. Releases. Okoro, no good.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Pass to Hayes. To the middle. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for your Pelicans, Garrett.
And he sinks the second. Here's Neto. And so Cleveland takes this one.
And the starting lineups have concluded. So, welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA Action. GA, it's all you.
Well, guys,
I agree. That's right, David. You're right on it. And thanks for the report. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Chris Paul is out there with Landry Shamet. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. And for Cleveland, the defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Garland. And it's Stevens in at the 3 slot. Well, we expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Well, you bump me, and I'm going to bump you back as Ayton not afraid to get physical with the defender.
Garland against Paul. From deep three-point range, and there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Mitchell. Garland's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Bridges. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Here's Mitchell. Good, nice job down low.
One of the more powerful young guards in our game. Mitchell loves to attack the heart of the defense.
Ayton trying to break free.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
In just 4 seasons, Phoenix, Greg, went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
Okogie's checked in for Phoenix. Garland with the bucket. That's 7 points for Darius Garland.
That's pretty tough for Garland at his size to be able to score around the contest.
The pass to Okogie. Ayton in the corner. A 3. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 7. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. The shot, no good. And Phoenix will come the other way. Paul against Garland. Paul with the bucket.
Well, he's such a good scorer when he gets inside that painted area. One of the game's best mid-range players that we've ever seen. Chris Paul getting it done.
Now, here's Garland. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
The Cavaliers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
A wide open look here for Craig. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Cavaliers leading.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
Now, Okoro.
2 minutes.
Outside Garland. 3-pointer. Bridges with the board. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Suns. And that one's good, Ayton. And that's now 7 points for DeAndre Ayton.
The classic big man rim run as Ayton just gets out in the open floor.
Garland against Paul. Inside, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Bridges outside. 1:05 left to play in the first. Here's Ayton. And that's collected by Love.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Paul. Darius Garland picking up that last basket. Bridges for three. Love grabs the board. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Cedi Osman, he's checked in for Cleveland. Ricky Rubio comes in for Garland. A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Landale's checked in. Sharch comes in for Torrey Craig. Damian Lee, he's checked in for Josh Okogie. And Washington subbed in for Chris Paul. Now, here's Washington. Here's Lee. Pass to Landale. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Oh, here we go. Rubio's got him in the fast break chance. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. And so it's Cleveland, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Here's Paul. They've got Donovan Mitchell. Also, Ricky Rubio's out there. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Now, here's Bridges. 6-point game. Charge on the follow.
Well, Dario does a nice job recovering and uses his size to beat out the smaller defender.
Ball against Rubio. Mitchell outside. And then Mitchell with the double.
And who can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to?
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now here's Paul. Lee finds Paul. Shot clock at 6. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Ricky Rubio picks one up. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
Mobley, he's checked in for Cedi Osman. He with the block. They recover it. Allen, that's good. Suns trail by 6. Ball kicks to Lee. Landale pass to Lee. Paul outside. Lee outside. Bridges for 3. The shot misses. Cavaliers go the other way with it. Here's Mobley. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
Paul surveying the floor. It's over Rubio. And again, it's the Suns missing. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Garland, he's checked in for Cleveland.
On the court.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Okogie. Now, here's Shamet. He's tightly guarded. Over Mitchell. Phoenix, no good that time either. Cleveland leading by 8. A drive by Garland. A slam dunk by Garland.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down. The game is fully in their control.
Washington's checked in for Phoenix. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Garland with it. 13 points in the game. From deep. Phoenix grabs the miss. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
And right now, you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Now, here's Shamet. Levert defending. They could use a bucket. Good on that shot. And with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Biyombo.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Now, here's Garland. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Okogie.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Now here's Love. Following the miss by DeAndre Ayton.
That's a nice touch from Kevin Love. When he's deep inside like that, he's adept at guiding those shots home with a soft touch.
Here's Ayton. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Garland against Washington. And stolen by Ayton. Washington finds Biyombo. Back to Washington. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Biyombo, the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Now, if Ayton continues to play with that kind of effort, possession by possession, he's a real tough cover.
Biyombo with the block. And up the court come the Suns on the break. And it's good, 2 points. And now it's just a 4-point Cavalier lead.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 13. With 1 on the clock, and it is good! The buzzer, and so is Cleveland. With a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball in.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. It's Cleveland out on top at halftime. They have the 6-point lead. Kenny, how'd you see it? And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the 3rd period.
Please welcome to the court.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a quick one as both teams try to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Torrey Craig is out there with Bridges. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Shamet in at the 2-guard spot.
The skill's growing maybe right in front of our eyes here for DeAndre Ayton.
Outside Garland. To the paint. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. Allen's shot is off.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
And Bridges able to finish.
Great effort level on the glass as Bridges is in there mixing it up.
Ball against Garland. This one for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Bridges finds Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
90 seconds now into the second half. Here's Mitchell. Cleveland with a fresh shot clock. And the rejection by Ayton. Here's Paul. And the layup's good off the glass. Paul's got the lead up to 2 now for the Suns.
Well, a master weaver, Chris Paul, through those screens and rolls and angles on the floor. His dribble moves are just incredible.
Down low, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Paul against Garland. Paul passes to Craig, back to Paul. 6 to shoot. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
He is a master craftsman when he gets inside and carves out space at the mid-range. CP3 with another deuce.
Mitchell outside.
Yeah, easy call.
The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Free throw dropped for Mitchell. A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Landale's checked in. Sharich comes in for Torrey Craig. Lee's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And Washington subbed in for Landry Shamet. Paul passes to Washington. Now here's Sharich. Back to Washington. Passes it to Landale. Over in the corner, Washington. Over Mitchell. And it's Washington missing. And it's Rubio with the ball for Cleveland. They've led by as much as 10. And great for Kevin Love. He feels like he's got a lot of years left in the league.
And Kevin, coming off the bench should lengthen the end of his career. He can thrive as a bench weapon with that green light, and he's got that light to let it fly with that shot.
Fighting through the contact, Dario does a great job that time.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the 3rd. Pass to Osman. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
The Suns shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Okoro's checked in. Ball against Rubio. Now the feed to Love.
There's no question that Kevin Love down on the inside becomes a handful to defend.
This is his first free throw of the game.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
And the Suns making a change here. Biombo's checked in. Ball against Rubio. Now here's Paul. He's guarded closely over Rubio. And Paul gets it to go in. Paul's got it all tied up now for the Suns. Rubio looking around. And he converts the layup.
This has always been a bit of an issue. Ricky Rubio, his finishing ability on the inside, gets it done that time.
Paul against Rubio. Fires the 3. Biombo, the tip in on the offensive rebound.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Rubio outside. Love outside. Gets it off. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. That's the end of the 3rd, and it's all tied up. It's the NBA on 2K Sports.
The Suns, 43. Come on, everyone.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The Cavaliers shooting is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. And it's Stevens in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Washington against Garland. Washington passes to Bridges. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Three-pointer, LeVert. A rebound by Washington. Shamet kicks to Craig. From deep three-point range, it's good on the putback. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Washington against Garland. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. Donovan Mitchell checked in for Karis LeVert.
Donovan Mitchell.
Phoenix has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And the pass to Craig. He kicks it to Bridges to take the lead. Sinks the three-pointer. Bridges has got the lead up to 2 now for the Suns.
Mikal really showing a nice confidence in that shot right there as his shooting percentages are trending up.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Craig. Bridges, no one around him. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, you don't expect Mikal Bridges to knock you out with a shot from that distance.
Garland surveying the D. Launches it. He can't get that one. The Suns go the other way with it. Bridges, right side. Passes it to Craig. Back to Bridges. Driving to the basket. Crafty move. And Ayton with the layup. Now it's a 5-point Suns lead.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
In a crucial moment, too. He's been doing that all night. No one's come close to stopping him.
There's Garland, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Garland does a good job there getting the shot up into the air while he's being fouled.
Ball checked in for Washington.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Pass to Shamet. Bridges outside. Now the pass to Ayton. Shot clock at 5. And yes, it's good. Ayton's got 4 points in the quarter.
The defense gets physical, but Ayton doesn't seem to get knocked off of balance. That helps him to keep the focus.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Garland. Mitchell outside. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 4 assists in the game.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Paul dishes to Ayton. And that one is off. Excellent D there from Allen. To the inside. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And it's now only a 1-point Suns lead.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
Ball against Garland. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Garland against Paul. Here's Craig. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. That one on Mobley. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Money! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Pass to Craig. Here's a Kobe. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here.
How about the length from the big guy? Enables him to guard just about anybody, anywhere.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Here's Paul. Money!
And how about that? Ayton stepping up, wanting the pressure.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And he commits the intentional foul.
His first, third team foul.
It's the first that narrows the gap to one.
And Mitchell is not someone you want to foul in these spots. This is one guy who will make you pay. And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
Paul against Garland. Paul outside.
Playground foul. Darius Garland. His first, second team foul. Shooting for Phoenix.
He knocks down the clutch free throw.
And another opportunity for DeAndre Ayton to step to the line and show some growth. Will he be confident knocking these down? They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. They're trailing by one. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Is what you're saying.
And this is it, guys. Down one. They've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
Phoenix timeout.
Okay, everyone, look who's running onto the court. Your powerhouse dance team. All right, fans, stand up and get loud.
On the inbound.
Terrific movement off of the dead ball situation and a great play to get the bucket.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Guys, your thoughts?
Not sure they have enough time for the catch and shoot here. The only hope is to try for a tip in off the inbound. They've got their work cut out for them on this possession.
Cleveland Cavs mini.
Shot is good. But it looks like this one might get reviewed. Very close on the release. Well, they are going to replay right now to make sure he did not release it in time as the officials originally ruled. They thought they had the game already won. Now they've got their fingers crossed.
Come for the, yeah, pull off a certain, yeah, come set the mood, yeah, you come like sunshine, yeah, come meet the moon. Baby, go so fine, Mike. Yeah, ooh, yeah, come for the, yeah, pull off a certain, yeah, come set the mood, yeah, you come like sunshine, yeah, come meet the moon. Baby, go so fine.
Thank you for tuning into this Sunday afternoon. Hey, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin.
Going for that top spot. Always difficult, but a fun journey for them. David, thank you. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. McCollum and Jones are their guards. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Murphy in at the small forward. And for Memphis, Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. And it's Brooks in at the small forward position. Get ready, folks. These two teams love pushing the ball. Greg, we could see a track meet tonight.
Two of the top fast break teams in the league, Kevin. As far as keys, limiting turnovers is going to be big because they each want to get out and run when they get the chance.
So the Memphis Grizzlies able to put the first points up on the board. A 3 from McCollum. It's hauled in by Adams. Memphis with the ball. Morant looking around. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Now here's McCollum. And oh boy, a lot of contact there. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive team like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Williams, he's checked in for Memphis.
Coming onto the floor for your
first quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And there it is for him.
Lots of ways that CJ can burn you right there. Super effective on the inside.
Morant with it. Pass to Bain. Three-pointer. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Valanciunas. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. McCollum against Morant. Williams passes to Brooks. And the rebound goes to Murphy. The Pelicans have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Outside, Jones. Back to McCollum. New Orleans moving it around. Now Murphy. Back to McCollum. Shot clock at 5. A miss that time would have put him up. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And taking a look at the Pelicans, lots of talent have come through that program over the years, and they're loaded now.
Yeah, they've brought in some talent. They've done a good job in the draft and trying to find ways to hold on to these guys, along with having a healthy Zion. If all that comes together, it's definitely going to help their chances to be more competitive.
Here's Morant following the basket by C.J. McCollum. Morant reaches to Jackson. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And stay with the play, Valanciunas.
It's so hard to move a mountain, trust me. Major damage on the boards being done by Valanciunas.
Here's Morant after the made shot from Jonas Valanciunas. Payne finds Brooks. It's Brooks on the wing. Jackson down low. And the dunk by Jackson.
And I like seeing Jackson use that length on the offensive glass. You don't have to be the most physical guy when you have a wingspan like that.
Now here's McCollum. He has 6. 56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Murphy. This one for 3. They get the rebound and stay with the play. Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas loving that easy, too.
Morant against McCollum. Jackson has the open look. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Jackson's got 7 points in the game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And the 3 ball is good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Williams, that's good.
A point who knows his role. Ja loves setting guys up, always looking to pass it.
Here's McCollum. Lets it go with the 3. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. He's certainly beat the buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut.
Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. Live from a FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And for Memphis guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. And then Gomez out there with Hayes. Then there's Devontae Graham. And it's Daniels in at the 3 slot. Here's Conchar, covered by Hayes. Puts it up from 15, and another basket for Memphis. The Pelicans trail. Alvarado passes to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. Here's the break. Moving it up. Here's Daniels. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Good find by Graham there. Almost a 6th sense.
And you know, for proof of what Morant's done for the Memphis franchise, look at the offensive numbers. Grizzlies have made huge steps forward every year.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Passes to Graham. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game. Greg, the improvement since Morant arrived has been very steady.
And the Grizzlies went from the 20th rated offense in his rookie season to number 16 in his second year, and then all the way up to number 5 last season. Ja has turned them into a powerhouse.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound, Adams. And now we've got the intentional foul. And the Pelicans making a change here. Nance is checked in.
First team foul.
And here are the Grizzlies now, trailing by 4. Over to the left wing. 4 on the clock. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
Grizzlies ball.
Here's Adams over Nance. The Grizzlies with another miss.
Yeah, it's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You've got to play tough, physical defense.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Jones, the pass to Adams. It's deflected.
More of this from Larry Nance Jr. rising up and tossing that one away.
Second team foul. Checking in for the Pelicans, Jonas Valanciunas.
New Orleans with the ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Daniels kicks to McCollum. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Memphis.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Brooks outside. Brent, as we all know, you were a former slam dunk contest champion. So with that in mind, what was your take on the 2022 contest?
Well, I think there was some great dunkers out there, Kevin, and every year it's like that. I know from year to year it takes a lot of criticism to the contest, and certainly there are years that are better than others, but the skill of those guys on the floor for them to go out and put on an exhibition, always appreciated as a fan.
And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
We should also mention how hard they've been working on the offensive glass, just coming up with second chance scoring opportunities. Those can be deflating.
Well, great with this Memphis Grizzlies team. You like how young and how hungry they are. It's very appealing.
And these players have bought into the system. This is a selfless group that knows each other's strengths, and it's why they've seen so much success here of late.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. And the Pelicans also making a change. Herbert Jones, he's checked in for Daniels.
Oh, the big finish by Morant. Some of his most spectacular plays happen well above the rim.
And the basket by McCollum.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Up top, Morant. And Morant throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. McCollum kicks to Jones. Back to McCollum. Valanciunas trying to free himself up. And there's McCollum. That's good on the assist by Jones.
I feel like the team right now is accepting the fact that C.J. McCollum is on fire, so they're looking for him on possessions in the half court.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Morant. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Marshall, he's checked in for New Orleans.
Already embracing his role as a leader on this team. Morant brings a strong work ethic and winning mentality to this team.
McCollum outside. Morant with the steal. Here's Jackson over Marshall. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And between his footwork and height, Jackson is a tough matchup for defenders. Here he takes full advantage and draws the foul.
He's off on the second. So that'll be it for the first half.
With the score.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And we hope you enjoyed the C.J. McCollum was on fire in the first half. He had 13 points and that'll...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. And it's Brooks in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
The contact can't trip Morant up. He just glides past it and into his shot.
Jones, the pass to McCollum. From deep. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10. McCollum against Morant. Outside for Jackson. Jacks up a 3. Nailed from 3-point land. Jackson's got 11 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best 3-point shooters in the league.
Morant dishes to Adams. Good on the shot. He's got 8.
I don't know if you can have a guy that size be a surprising threat on the pick and roll, but Adams can catch the ball and finish through traffic.
In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game moves. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Aldama's checked in, and Conchar subbed in for Brooks. And New Orleans also making a change. Alvarado's checked in. Hey, Greg, talking about the great Ja Morant, this guy is just flat out fun to watch.
Well, Ja's been known to go off for 50 on any given night, but he also looks for others, dropping some nasty dimes. Morant has an insane combination of athleticism and skill. This guy can do anything. Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Conchar can't get it to go.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
And the rejection by Jackson. Morant passes to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
A big night for Jackson so far. He's a talented scorer and only getting better.
Here's Marshall. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but it looks like it was on the way down.
Morant outside. And the layup falls. Morant's got 6 here in this quarter.
And it just seems like Morant is always ready to outwork the defense. A big effort pays off for him there inside.
A huge slam, a perfect end of the fast break.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
The pass to Daniels. Here's Alvarado. Guarded by Morant. Shot from 12. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Still young and still developing, but I like this mid-range area for Willie Hernangomez.
Morant outside. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
And guys, things are looking up in New Orleans. The extension for Zion Williamson reflecting his commitment to this young core, and with the 8th pick and Dyson Daniels, the Pels added to their bevy of young wing defenders. They're building a team to contend. No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Memphis shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Outside, Jones. Basket good. And the Grizzlies lead by 2.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, you can't give Graham room to shoot beyond the arc like that. Whether it's off the dribble or as a spot-up guy, he's going to try to make you pay.
Here's Jones. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Jones has got 4 this quarter. Here's Alvarado. And again, New Orleans with the triple. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
1 second left. Again, the Pelicans score. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Pelicans lead by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. McCollum and Jones are their guards. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Marshall in at the 4-man position. Jackson finds Jones. And it's good. 2 points. 6 points for Tyus Jones.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Jones with it. Jones covering. Pass to Murphy. Out left to the wing. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Brooks up on top. He's guarded by Murphy. Here's Jackson over Valanciunas. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Jackson.
And how about the strength of Jackson there? Uses it whenever he's going up inside and fighting through the contact.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Clark. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Morant's checked in. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. The 3 from McCollum, and another 3 for New Orleans.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
And that one's good. Morant.
How about the handles from the young fellow? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
Here's Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. And 12 points for Valanciunas. Morant against McCollum. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Morant.
in just so many different ways Morant can hurt you. Tonight, it's been with the scoring.
McCollum, no good. Memphis has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Brooks finds Clark. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
A three from McCollum on his 15th shot attempt. He makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
Man, he was a go-to guy in crunch time in college, and McCollum now has developed that reputation here in the league.
Well, Brooks is always working hard for this team, and here it pays off with a huge basket.
Long range from the inbound. Over to the wing. Morant reaches to Jackson. That evens the score. And that's now 19 points for Jaren Jackson.
And that's a player with no fear. Jackson steps to the forefront, goes out and gets them a massive bucket.
Good work there as it goes.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that.
Here's Morant. Clark trying to get open. And Morant gets it to go on the assist by Bane. Bane's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Murphy. McCollum outside. And the rejection by Jackson. Bane passes to Jackson. The finish. And the rejection by Clark.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan.
Steven Adams, he's checked in for Brandon Clark. And they hit it back, so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. Got it!
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Bane. Back to Morant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The confidence Morant has in himself is impressive. He brushes pressure off like it's nothing.
New Orleans making a switch here. Alvarado's checked in. Can't sink it. And that was an important free throw. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the right side. Back to Jones.
Second personal foul. Second team.
It's the first. That will put them up by 2. And he is unable to get the second one. Morant with it. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
And going back to college, Morant's made a habit of rising to the occasion.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. It's tied at 74. 3 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, CJ McCollum.
And his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
Oh, man, the DNA test comes back, and there is a clutch gene. McCollum with the confidence to deliver.
Timeout called. The Grizzlies. They're behind by 2. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The Memphis players making their way through the tunnel earlier, and the home fans are, and before.
Well, guys, the Grizzlies are an elite team.
No shortage of ambition, Allie. Thanks for that. Here are the 5 for the Suns. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Torrey Craig. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and then it's Landry Shamet, and it's Paul in at the point. And for the Grizzlies, inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. And it's Brooks in at the 3, the small forward. And we've got a pair of teams tonight that put a major emphasis on rebounding, Richard.
Yeah, when you look at the glass work, it is all about pride and effort. Look, no team that stresses rebounding wants to lose the battle on the boards.
Now here's Paul. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Morant. Paul with the bucket.
There aren't a lot of guys in this league who shoot mid-range, but Paul, he's one of them.
Outside Morant. Fires the 3. That shot, no good. And Phoenix the other way now. Here's Bridges. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. When you look at Mikal Bridges, he's the quintessential 3-and-D wing, Richard.
With his quick feet and 7'1" wingspan, he can guard 1 through 4. And they call him the Warden for a reason. When he locks people up, he puts them in. Mikal.
Yeah, a unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Grant, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Well, Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
Now here's Paul. Shoots over Morant. Again, the Suns good for 2.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Pass to Jackson. This one for 3. And Ayton pulls it down.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
Yeah, that's a good defender making a play, and he does it without fouling.
Now here's Paul. Bridges outside. Pulls up. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Gotta be careful when Jackson is lurking, more than just capable of sending it back.
Here's Bane. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Craig. Out to Bridges. 4-3. The rebound by Jackson.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Morant. And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. It's a 5-point game. Morant with the slam!
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Ball passes to Craig. He shoots it. Bridges misses. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside for Morant.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And a nice finish on the layup. Morant's got 8.
Closer in. Look, let me just tell you, Morant, he's going to find a way to score. He just has such a fantastic touch around the rim.
Paul passes to Ayton. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Morant. Give him 8 points now. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
So flashy with the rock. Morant takes pleasure in slicing and dicing the D to pieces.
One thing you notice about these Suns, RJ, many of them are considered strong two-way talents.
And that is such a lift for your team. Having guys that can get it done on both sides of the floor instead of trying to balance a lineup of just pure specialists.
So it's the Grizzlies now, coming off a Suns make. Payne, the pass to Morant. Got it. He's got 12.
Welcoming any physicality on his way up. Morant enjoys that type of challenge.
Here's a three from Paul. Not going to go that time. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Outside Morant. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Inside, Morant doesn't have an obvious advantage, but his moves, they'll get him to the bucket.
Here's Paul. Oh, Adams with the block. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 11 so far. Outside Craig. Pass to Shaman. Takes the three. Pure from three-point range.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. Back to the game after this break.
Please give a big round of applause.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Well, Memphis shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. They've got Tyus Jones. He's out there with Ja Morant. John Conchar is out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Aldama in at the 4-man position. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter.
Since entering the league in 2015, Tyus Jones has proven to be as reliable as it gets. A multi-talented guard who plays to his strength.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Williams is checked in for Memphis. Bane comes in for Ja Morant. Biyombo, he's checked in for the Suns. Chris Paul comes in for Washington. Here's Clark. Second chance effort. And he lays it up and in.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Over to the left wing. Okogie on the wing. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Williams grabs the board. And what you appreciate about Jones is how under control he is, Richard. He's never in a rush.
It's what allows the game to come so naturally to him. He's skilled at keeping things very simple, solid at setting the pace for himself and his squad.
Here's Lee. Connects from downtown. Lee's got 6 here in the quarter.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's Jones. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Paul from deep three-point land. Here's Šarić. The Grizzlies pull it in. Outside Jones. Shoots it from the high post. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Memphis leading. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3. Well, with roster sizes expanding and the addition of two-way contracts, the NBA has 100 more roster spots than around 12 years ago. RJ, how's that changed things in your mind?
Well, you just need so much more scouting and development. And you look at the different teams around this league, the ones that have continued success are the ones that are always able to find those diamonds in the rough. It's easy to get somebody good with the top 5 pick. Show me a team that can find somebody with the 30th or 35th pick.
6 on the shot clock. Clark, no good. For Phoenix, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Paul against Bain. Pulls up, high post. Paul can't get it to go.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Williams finds Bain. The kick out to Williams. It's intercepted. Outside Paul. Looking to end this cold spell. And he lays it in. Paul's got 10 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the first half.
Yeah, and we hear this a lot about the Grizzlies, but it bears repeating. There's probably no team in the NBA that has more reason for optimism than Memphis.
Here's Bain. The putback. Okogie pulls down the board. Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. That evens the score. Paul's gotten 4 this quarter.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
You know, I think about all the optimism surrounding the Grizzlies. The rest of the NBA has been put on notice.
The NBA, and they should be. This team should be a contender for years to come. If the front office makes the right moves, which they have in the last few years, they could be hanging up some banners very soon.
End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Jones, the pass to Clark. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Phoenix has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Paul. Second chance shot. Here's Šarić. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Šarić has got his first bucket in this one.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Outside Jones. Pass to Bain. Over Paul. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time.
The Suns, 28.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is a good. There was no stopping Ja Morant in the first half. He had 18 points and 1. And that does it for our.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
On the court right now for the Suns. Bridges and Šarić in at the forward positions. Landry Shamet is out there with Damian Lee. And it's Ayton in at the 5. The Suns trailing. In 2013, Steven Adams was selected 12th overall by OKC. The first rounder born in New Zealand.
Yeah, B.A. Adams is blazing a new trail. An example for kids in his home island of New Zealand. You too can become an NBA player.
Outside Morant. Jackson outside. Fires the 3. The shot no good. And Phoenix the other way now. Here's Lee. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And here are the Grizzlies. They lead by 1. Morant against Ayton. Morant with the bucket. Morant's got 20.
That play is Morant's ball handling talents pretty much in a nutshell. Fast, smooth, and very effective.
That one from long range. And it's all knotted up.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And Morant with the basket on the assist by Brooks. Morant's got 4 points this quarter.
Still a little bit of a streak shooter. Morant has been deadly accurate tonight. Man.
Here's Ayton. The shot comes out. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Jackson, left side. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Aldama's checked in for Adams. Craig is checked in for the Suns. Washington comes in for Lee. Here's Brooks. And he lays it up and in. And the Grizzlies lead by 4.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Shot from the wing. Brooks with the rebound. For Memphis, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And you can tell how much these fans here in Memphis love their Grizzlies.
Yeah, I mean, BA, ever since they moved here in 2001, these fans have been so loyal. And the players are also enjoy playing here. Memphis is a fun-loving city with great barbecue and a lot of character.
Pass to Aldama. And he banks in the layup. And now an 8-point Memphis lead.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Pass to Washington. Back to Shamet to halt the run. The Grizzlies pull it in. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Morant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Every night, John Morant has a hard job to do. He draws the opponent's toughest defender in each game they play. That's how talented of a scorer he is.
So both teams making some changes here. Well, you talk about the D Morant has to face. Yet he finds a way to get the best of most of those matchups, Richard.
He's got a very advanced offensive skill set. He can score off the bounce. He can spot up. Depending on who's guarding him, Ja can adapt and find any weakness.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Bridges. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Here's Washington. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Pass to Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
The Grizzlies have gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Here's Morant driving inside. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And when Morant takes off towards the basket, look, you're already done. You've already lost because that's how he makes his living.
The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his 5th rebound in this one. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Morant. 30 points in the game. Inside, it's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
An impressive, versatile defender for Jackson Jr. It's now about improving his shot percentages and his overall offensive arsenal.
And so Jackson nails both of them. Paul with it. He's got 12. Outside Craig. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And that one misses. And here's Morant outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Morant's got 15 points here in the second half. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Building this lead up in large part because of... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Morant's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. Ja Morant is out there with Tyus Jones, and it's Conchar in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Here's Morant. And the layup is good off the glass. Morant's got 35.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And here's Jones. Ball stolen. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Down low. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First team foul.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Williams. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got 5 rebounds in the game. For 3, Bridges. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 7 tonight. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Pass to Jones. Clock at 6. Here's Conchar. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 15. Here's Shamet driving in. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Shamet, no good.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Pass to Jackson. Crafty move. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Aldama comes in for Jaren Jackson Jr. And it's Dylan Brooks in for Williams. Craig is checked in for the Suns. And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints, but probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
Desmond Bane, he's checked in for Conchar. And a change for the Suns. Paul's checked in. Jones, the pass to Adams, takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Yeah, what physicality from Adams down low, brushing off the contact and getting the easy bucket.
Pass to Bridges. Three-pointer. Aldama grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Bridges against Bain. Here's Aldama. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Grizzlies lead by 17.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Morant, he's checked in for Memphis. And so Craig nails both of them.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
From deep, Bain. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Grizzlies.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And what a huge performance it was for Ja Morant.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
He drops it from range. Morant's got 38 points.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Washington against Bain. We've got 33 seconds left in the game. Offensive board. Morant. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake.
Ja Morant. First personal foul. 15 foul. At the
that one's off.
Saving lead. 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Morant. Outside Bain. Takes a three. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
The three from Washington. Offensive rebound. And Wainwright gets it to go.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of so much work in the glass. You literally practice that.
They probably not. You probably shorty speaking. Hit them with karate chops. I'm forever popping it, pulling up and dropping it. Gotta argue with him, cause you know he love a toxic chick. Out here playing, gotta make him understand. If ain't no ring on my finger, you ain't going on my gram. Set my face bomb, rack stack of shack height. Jury on me, flashlight. I've been listening since last night. Hit him with that good, make you wanna.
And the player introductions are wrapped up. The starting five. A Sunday afternoon with the NBA. D.A. Jacob.
Thank you, Kevin.
Yeah, me too. Thanks, David. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Garland. And it's Stevens in at the 3. And for Memphis, at the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. And it's Adams in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Morant surveying the D. Brooks outside. Outside, Bain. 6 to shoot. Shot, high post. Almost, but it rolls out. And doors for Darius Garland, playing point guard, runs in the family.
That's exactly right, Kevin. Think about it. His father, Winston Garland, played 7 seasons in the NBA. And while Darius has always wanted to follow in his father's footsteps, Winston will be the first to tell you that young one is already better.
Now, Bain. Following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
Garland against Morant. Garland, the pass to Mobley. No good that time. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. Morant finds Bain. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Growing up around New York City, Doris, Donovan Mitchell was around pro sports as a kid.
He sure was, Kevin. His dad obviously worked in baseball. Donovan spent a ton of time in big league locker rooms. And how about this? During the 2010 famed decision from LeBron, Mitchell was actually in the crowd listening to it.
And Allen slams it in.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
Garland against Morant. Dishes it to Adams. And Adams with the slam.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Oh, the big finish by Morant. Some of his most spectacular plays happen well above the rim.
Garland, the pass to Stevens. Mitchell against Bain. From deep. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Memphis leading by 5. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And it's Adams on the follow.
Boy, the strength and the activity of Steven Adams makes him a force on the backboards.
Mitchell looking it over. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Some changes for Memphis. Aldama's checked in. And Tyus Jones subbed in for John Morant. And then for Cleveland, Love comes in for Jaron Allen. And Karis LeVert subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. Now here's Jones. Here's Jackson. Lays it up off the glass. Jackson's got his second basket of the game.
And that is quickly becoming Jackson's domain. He's such a strong finisher in the paint.
There's Garland. And the rejection by Jackson. Shot's good from Love. 1:05 left in the first quarter. Pass to Bain. Pulls up. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for Memphis. They have a 9-point lead. Here's Jackson. And he comes up with the deuce. Jackson's got 6 points.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
This is why it's hard guarding Evan Mobley at times. This guy, when he's aggressive, forcing defenders to match his energy.
Williams, he's checked in for Memphis. Okoro, he's checked in for Cleveland. Ricky Rubio comes in for Garland. Now here's Jones. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Outside Williams, fires from deep. Mobley with the rebound. LeVert with it. Good if it goes.
And that defensive versatility Jackson has is just incredible. Able to guard multiple positions due to that height and reach.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Grizzlies?
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. They've got Jared Allen. Ricky Rubio is out there with Karis LeVert. Then it's Okoro. And it's Osman in at the power forward. Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just try to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
And here's Rubio. After Jaren Jackson made that last three-pointer. Poked away. Morant with the steal. Here's Williams. Finished off the break. Williams has got his first points in this one.
A solid defender. Morant adept at reading the opposition and realizing when to go for the steal.
Rubio outside. Allen outside. Clock at 6. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
Indoors, hasn't it been fun watching the evolution of Jared Allen? My goodness.
It certainly has, Kevin. This guy has proven he is an all-star caliber player. We know he's a double-double machine. He prides himself on hitting the glass. Any center on any team is going to have a problem if he gets near the cup because of his shot-blocking ability.
Jackson, it's good on the putback. And the Grizzlies lead by 15.
And I like seeing Jackson use that length on the offensive glass. You don't have to be the most physical guy when you have a wingspan like that.
Now, here's Rubio. Morant with the steal. Here's Conchar. LeVert defending. It's Jackson atop the key. Again, Memphis.
A big night for Jackson so far. He's a talented scorer and only getting better.
And Rubio kicks to LeVert. Back to Rubio. Conchar pulls it in. And here are the Grizzlies. They're on a 12-4 run. Morant outside. The pass to Clark. And the shot is good.
And I like how Morant threaded the needle there. Just an excellent pass off that pick.
Rubio, the pass to LeVert. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist. LeVert's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Morant against Rubio. Outside Williams, passes it to Jackson. Got a piece of it. Back to Williams. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Ricky Rubio picks one up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Memphis shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. And Doris, looking back at last year, the Cavs far exceeded expectations.
They played beyond their years. Such a young team that played with such maturity, and that was coming off some very lean years. To me, their talent is unmistakable. Give credit to the organization for drafting well and making key trades that have really elevated this roster.
Baines checked in for Williams.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
On the basket by Jones.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Back to Garland. Here's Mobley. Love trying to break loose. No good with the triple. Memphis leading by 17. .34 seconds left in the first half. Aldama passes to Adams. Buries it down low. Adams has got 8 points.
Well, you can't do anything more defensively to stop Steven Adams. This guy is growing into a solid interior threat.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Second team.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Darius Garland.
Both free throws good from Garland.
You know what you love about Darius Garland's potential? It's as a scorer in this league, right? He's so aggressive. He plays assertively. And that, to me, is the key for young players.
Garland against Jones. Adams in the high post. Here's Brooks. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Memphis, out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. With J.B. Bickerstaff, Coach, what will be the areas of emphasis on defense in the second half?
Well, we got to do a much better job just being physical, fighting them deep down.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Jeff. Jaren Jackson Jr. just been playing terrific basketball. Yeah. And that...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Jaren Jackson.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
The wingmen are Bain and Brooks. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. And it's Morant in at the point guard. And that's the group for Taylor Jenkins as we begin the second half. The Grizzlies shooting their third free throw shot of the game. That's good from Morant.
Already embracing his role as a leader on this team. Morant brings a strong work ethic and winning mentality to this team.
And here's Garland for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
3 points.
Garland's got 5 points so far. Morant against Garland. Morant drives in.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
The 3 from Garland. Here's Allen. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 8.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow. You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Morant drives in.
And you got to close off those avenues to Morant. Once he gets in one, he is focused on dropping the hammer.
Garland, that's for two. Here's Mobley. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys. Indoors, generally rookies need time to adjust to the league. Evan Mobley, not so much.
No, he looked like he belonged from the outset, GA. This guy established himself immediately as a rim protector, someone who is a constant threat on either end of the floor, a vertical spacer, big-time shot blocker, so much to like.
Now, here's Rubio. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Mitchell outside. Off target from outside. And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen. Drills the three-pointer.
What a deft pass by Morant. He finds a wide-open man as quickly as anybody in our league.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Got his hand out enough on that one to bother the three-point attempt. Great hustle on that one.
We talk about this time and time again, trying to stay connected to shooters along the perimeter. Nicely done.
Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bain.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
And they double up Morant. Pass to Concha. Now, Bain. Pulls up from the corner, and the Grizzlies tack on two more.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Grizzlies foul. Desmond Bain.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And then for Cleveland, Love's checked in for Jared Allen. And it's a Okoro in for Mitchell. Cleveland's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Pass to LeVert. That's in, coming off an assist from Rubio.
Ricky Rubio.
Rubio's got his fourth assist in this one. Rubio against Morant. And it's slammed in by Williams.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Osman. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Osman's got his first basket.
Boy, showing great patience, waiting to make his read. Rubio sets up his teammate perfectly.
29 seconds left to play in the third. It's good.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Now LeVert. He has 5. Banked in off the glass. LeVert's got 7 points in the game.
That's 6'7". Karis LeVert knows how to use that size, especially inside. He knows how to handle himself in there.
Conchar, the pass to Bain. Just 3 on the clock. Conchar, good.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be right back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Cleveland, we've got Okoro, and it's Stevens in at the 3 slot. Here's Neto of right side. It's stolen by Adams. And here is Bain from deep 3-point range.
Memphis foul.
Brooks checked in for the Grizzlies.
Second personal foul.
And Cleveland with a change here too. Lopez is checked in. And here are the Cavaliers. Here's Neto. And the pass to Stevens. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession.
Grizzlies ball.
Memphis has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Left side, Jones. On the wing, Brooks. Williams looking over the floor. He hangs, and the layup is good.
Had to alter his release at the last possible moment and somehow still gets it to go.
Here's Neto. Brooks covering. Neto can't get it to go. And it's Williams with the ball for Memphis. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Now here's Williams. Takes it off the glass.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Out to the right wing. Okoro kicks to Lopez. Connects from 3-point range.
Lopez looking right at home with the catch and shoot.
To the paint, here's Adams, and Adams with the slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Neto. Pass to Osman. The 3, and another 3 for Cleveland.
Listen, even average 3-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
Outside, Jones. On the wing, Williams. Here's Adams. To the inside. Here's Aldama.
Steven Adams could care less about scoring. In fact, you get the sense he takes more pleasure from passing than scoring.
Here's Neto, defended by Jones. Neto kicks to Osman. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Outside, Jones.
2 minutes remaining in the
A
game.
3-ball. Traps in the tray.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And it's Okoro with the foul.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Diakite's checked in. gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Grizzlies.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Ja Morant.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they moved the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
Jones looking for an opening. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Neto with the bucket.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Here's Jones following the score by Cleveland. 6 on the shot clock.
And we've got...
The NBA's creating...
Yeah, smart move. Thanks, Allie. A look at the Pelicans starting group. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Marshall in at the four-man position. And for Cleveland, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Stevens in at the three slot. And both teams tonight unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, DA, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think he can lead to higher percentage looks. With the bigs running the offense, you can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he is an attacking, scoring point guard. He can get off the dribble drive. He's a great threat at the rim because of that elite athleticism. Every chance he gets, he's looking to attack.
Pass to Marshall. Back to McCollum. Shot clock at 6. It's good.
Not only a perimeter player, McCollum can go inside.
Mitchell's scoring abilities have often been a difference maker, Doris.
The BA, that's been especially true in the playoffs. Highly competitive, all about the right thing.
Mitchell misses. Here's New Orleans now. 4-3. Donovan Mitchell with a board.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's McCollum. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Pass to Murphy. Unloads. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. From the elbow, and the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Well, the mid-range game is a comfort spot for Donovan Mitchell. Sometimes it's the thing that gets him going offensively.
There's McCollum with the 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
McCollum against Garland. Stolen by Jones. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. McCollum against Garland. And McCollum is good for 3. McCollum's got 8.
And it's all about being in rhythm. McCollum excels at recognizing when he should shoot off the bounce.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Garland. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
New Orleans has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. There's McCollum with the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Now here's McCollum. Give him 8 points now. Takes a 3. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Jones against Mitchell. Into the lane. And Mitchell with the slam.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
The Pelicans trail. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. McCollum outside. Let's go with a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
3-point. And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Nick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Nails it from beyond the arc. 17 points in the game.
man, an unpredictable defensive assignment in the half court. McCollum can score from pretty much anywhere.
40 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Mitchell. It goes again. His sixth basket in 7 tries.
How about the assist coming off the deck? What a pretty bounce pass.
And a deep three from McCollum. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gone an impressive 8 of 9 to the paint. Nice shot by Stevens.
Here's a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
There's McCollum with the three. And the three-pointer goes. McCollum's got 20. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Outside Garland. Here's Mitchell, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 15 points.
This feels like one of those nights for Donovan Mitchell. Everything's working.
So, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Cavaliers ahead, up by 1. And quarter number 2 will get underway.
Let's give it up for your
Yeah, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Willie Hernan-Gomez. Hayes is out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Alvarado in at the point. Here's Love. And no good. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Pass to Alvarado. There's McCollum with the three. Cavaliers with a rebound. Now here's Mitchell. He's got 15. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, that's the kind of finish that sends a message to an opponent. Donovan Mitchell with the dunk.
Fires from the wing. LeVert with a rebound.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell. When you think about Karis LeVert, to me, he's a proven scorer in this league already. Absolutely has a knack for getting to the cup and can create room for himself in the mid-range.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Pass to Osman, inside. Mitchell takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Mitchell's got 19 points. And when you look at LeVert, he's been hindered by injuries throughout his career, Doris.
There's no doubt. In his first 6 seasons, he only had one campaign in which he played more than 58 games. The guy has had multiple injuries. He just hasn't been able to catch a break.
Outside Garland, from outside the arc. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Garland. Mitchell's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Now this is what we've come to expect from Donovan Mitchell, a high percentage three-point scorer who doesn't miss opportunities like this.
Pass to Alvarado. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Kevin Love. You know, in baseball, Graham, they have a term, 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
And it's Garland on the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Garland's got 6.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy is skilled at creating opportunities.
Got a piece of it. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's Rubio. And he banks in the layup. Now it's a 3-point Cleveland lead.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
There's McCollum with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul of the game. A different look for Cleveland. Allen, he's checked in for Love. Mobley comes in for Osman. And Stevens subbed in for Darius Garland. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Here's Murphy. And a two-handed jam.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And stolen by Graham. .121 left in the first half of this game. Goes back up. Here's Valanciunas. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Here's Murphy. The long distance three is buried. He's got 5.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Rubio with the ball. And it's Graham picking him up. Pass to Mobley. Shoots over Nance. And that one hits the back iron. New Orleans in the lead. Graham for 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Mobley with it. Here's Okoro, defended by Jones. Here's Mobley. Good on the 13-footer. Mobley's got 4 points this quarter.
Okay, Evan Mobley is big, folks. But you can see the touch on that mid-range jumper. That's pure.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pelicans on top, up 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, tremendous first half. Glad to have you back. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. A competitive matchup for New Orleans in the first quarter. Some good action during the period, as it was just a 1-point game at the end of 1. They gained a little ground there in the second quarter. And Kenny, what did you see out there from the Pelicans?
Well, the three-point shooting was the key thus far. When you're knocking down those shots from the perimeter, it really spreads the floor. You demand respect from the defense. We'll see if they can keep it flowing in the second half.
Shaq, how do you think Cleveland played?
And
we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Stevens in at the 3 spot. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half.
You can see the agile move by Donovan Mitchell. This guy is able to navigate around contact or, if necessary, play through it.
Pass to Murphy. Here's Marshall. Beyond the arc. Murphy's shot is good.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Garland against McCollum. To the inside. It's stolen by Garland. And he's going for the oop here. And Mobley throws it down.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
Pass to McCollum. The 3 is up. Pelicans keep it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 27 points.
You've got to be shot ready on the catch. No hesitation from Donovan Mitchell. Makes the defense pay.
Shot's good by McCollum.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Garland against McCollum. Right side Garland. Oh, there's the alley! And it's Allen who slams it home.
That's just tremendous length. Exceptional hands, Jared Allen. Nice and easy.
Pass to Marshall. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's Murphy, and it's the Pelicans on the break. Jones, tip back in for 2. Jones has got his first bucket in this one.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. And he lays it up and in.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
And a deep 3 from McCollum. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first foul of the game for the Cavaliers. Love is checked in for Jared Allen. Osman comes in for Mobley. And Karis LeVert is subbed in for Stevens. Here's Daniels. And the 3 off target. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
We know this about Donovan Mitchell. This guy shows no fear, even inside. Draws the foul there.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Rubio's checked in. And the Pelicans also making a change. Graham's checked in for Marshall.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Count it. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Outside Mitchell for the lead. Not going to go that time. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. Pass to Alvarado. Fires the 3. The rebound by Osman. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Mitchell. Oh! And Mitchell powers it home!
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive. Nice.
Here's Alvarado, covered by Rubio. Here's Hernan Gomez. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Unbelievable. He blew that. Look, guys, look through what went wrong there.
With the tip, it's good on the putback.
The hard, blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Graham for 3. The shot misses. The Cavaliers leading.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Outside Mitchell. Gets a very good look and converts. Mitchell's got 11 here in the quarter alone. That's the big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Herb Jones, and it's Nance in at the 5, down low. Love for 3. Pelicans cleared away. Here's Alvarado. Here's Marshall. Gets the 3 to fall. They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
The 3 from Mitchell knocks down the long K. Mitchell's got 14 points here in the second half.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A. Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. The 3 from Mitchell. That one no good. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Pass to Alvarado. And it's good. 2 points. And it's a tie ball game.
Well, to me, that's the next step for Larry Nance. This guy is so unselfish, but we don't yet know how good a facilitator he can become.
And down it goes. 2 points.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
They got the rebound. Mobley. And there it is for him. Bam! And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
Here's Alvarado. Checked by Mitchell. Tries again. And off the front iron. And in it goes.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Down low. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here we go. Here's Murphy. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Wow, this guy, Karis LeVert, is a big-time gamer. You love seeing the young man make big-time shots.
A different look for Cleveland. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Love. Stevens comes in for Okoro. And Darius Garland subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Pelicans. McCollum comes in for Alvarado. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Pass to Stevens. Here's Allen. Now here's Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Here's McCollum, and right on target. McCollum's got 31.
Welcoming the chance to take important shots. McCollum knows his teammates and coaches. They trust his judgment, and they did right there.
McCollum against Garland. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
Big delivery from the young Darius Garland.
McCollum against Garland. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in.
Donovan Mitchell, from the time he stepped between the lines for his basketball team, has always been counted on in these moments. Big time chance here at the free throw line.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Coming up clutch there at the line, making it a two-possession game.
New Orleans has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And here's Garland. Pass to Mitchell. 46 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Back to Garland. And he commits the intentional foul. He gets the first, and that puts him up 5.
Well, what you love is the leap that Darius Garland made in his third year. Named to the 2022 All-Star team, this guy can flat out score it.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Money! And now they trail by just 4.
You know, a guy with that size from the downtown three-point area, no chance for a defender to alter that shot.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. You have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, just knocking them down from the charity stripe, extending the lead. Simple basketball.
There's McCullough with the 3. It falls! What a beautiful shot! Brings it within 3.
Well, McCollum, just so competitive. He never gives up on the play or his team.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
Here's McCollum. It's tipped. They get it back. Jones from outside. That shot off. And so the Cavaliers.
see it. I can't see it. Yeah. They like Steven. They can't see me. I'm in that game. Wanna feed you. She won't please me. Like me. They like mine. Like me. She like mine. Like me. She like mine. Like me. She like mine.
It's all happening in Welcome to the Sunday afternoon edition of DA.
Thank you, Kevin.
Indeed, that's high praise. Hall of Famer DA, thanks. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. LeBron James is out there with Troy Brown. Then there's Dennis Schroeder, and there's Bryant, and it's Beverly in at the 2. And for the Mavericks, the backcourt there will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Reggie Bullock is out there with Hardaway, and it's Wood in at 7. Beverly dishes to Bryant. Now, Greg, when you look at these rosters, both teams have lots of quality players and very deep benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchup.
Doncic against Schroeder. And it's Doncic missing.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Now the pass to Brown. James trying to free himself up. And it's Brown that time on the assist by Beverly.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
Inside, Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
After being moved at the 2022 trade deadline, Spencer Dinwiddie went on a tear with Dallas.
Yeah, I think he elevated the Mavs immediately with his scoring punch. He's a guy who can give you buckets in bunches and make plays for others. And not to mention knocking down back-to-back game winners, one coming against his former team. Yeah, I would say he was an injection of uplift for the Mavs.
James right side. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Schroeder against Doncic. And that one is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Schroeder, and there's another one for the Lakers.
There's the added discipline to Schroeder's game on display there, just taking what the defense allowed.
Pass to Bullock. Doncic against Schroeder. Doncic with it.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. It's incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
It's his first trip to the line.
You know, not many players have made the kind of splash Doncic did in his first year in the league. It was clear right away and really obvious this guy was no ordinary rookie. He played like a veteran from day one.
Beverly looking around. It's tipped. Dinwiddie with the steal. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, and Doncic gets it to go. And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze the defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely. a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Now, here's Hardy. Pass to Powell. Got a piece of it. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Outside Westbrook. Nunn with it. Hardaway picks him up. Gabriel, the pass to Nunn. Clock is at 3. It's deflected. Lakers foul. And a chance for just a second to check out the score breakdown for the Lakers.
Getting downhill is really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Once he senses he's got room for the pull-up, he's going to take it, and that's really one of Westbrook's go-to shots.
Here's Ntilikina. Over in the corner, Bergeron. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And it's in there.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Ntilikina, defended by Nunn. Rebounded by the Lakers. It's stolen by Bergeron. Powell finds Hardaway. Here's Hardy. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Offensive rebound. The layup off target.
It's not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in the tie. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming year.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start the second quarter, Dennis Schroeder is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Then there's Brown, and it's LeBron at the 4. Doncic trying to get open. Wood with the bucket.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you got to be ready to receive.
Hey, Greg, it just seems for the Mavs it's all about finding the right fit for the role players.
And that's why this team was willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you could see them look a lot like the Harden era Rockets.
And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, from the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the Bear, James Harden. There are some similarities, Harden said. Being able to dictate and control the game like he does, he never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch. David, thank you. Doncic dishes to McGee. LeBron with the block.
That was a superb shot block. LeBron continues to add to his highlight reel of impressive reject.
Enzo Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can peak up. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, with double-checking, and the game continues on. And you talk about believing in yourself, and how about Christian Wood?
Greg, self-talk and self-confidence is critically important at this level. And, you know, this guy, Christian Wood, was cut 4 ways from 4 NBA teams. Wasn't on an NBA roster for an entire season. Finally broke through with Detroit in year 5, and there's no turning back now for the big fella.
Now James, 15 points in the game, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Yeah, you watch LeBron play, and it's obvious he gets more joy out of passing to his teammates and setting them up than scoring himself, but tonight, he's feeling it.
Here's Doncic. Buries it down low. Doncic has got 11.
Yeah, not a perfectly set screen there, but got him just enough room to get that shot off.
Lakers leading by 5. Schroeder passes to Beverly. Back to Schroeder. In the corner, it's James. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 5 assists in the game.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
And here's Bullock from the arc. Lakers have gone a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. James kicks it over to Schroeder. McGee against Bryant. Back to Beverly. He dishes it to Brown. Passes it to James. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic looking it over. Drives to the hoop. The wide open look here for Wood. Hits the three-point bomb. Wood's got 9 points in the quarter.
Wood's range makes him really dangerous. He's effective as a floor spacer.
Here's LeBron. No good that time. Nice D from Doncic. Mavericks trail by 4. To the paint. And finished off by Wood.
Tremendous production from Wood tonight. When he gets enough touches, you can expect big numbers.
And here's James outside. It's rebounded by Doncic.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
The Mavericks have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. And the first one at the line is good. And the Mavericks with some changes. Davis Bertans comes in for JaVale McGee. Hardaway is subbed in for Reggie Bullock. One of my favorite eras in NBA history, Clark, the 80s Showtime Lakers.
Man, I played against those guys. Thankfully, it was just twice a year as we were in the Eastern Conference. But those dudes were unbelievable. Magic running the point. Kareem still playing at a high level down low. Worthy finding his stride and finishing the break. They didn't just win titles. Showtime had a flavor that was fun to watch if you weren't being run out of the building by it.
Doncic against Westbrook. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down with his battle.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Hey, everybody. LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He had 20 points, 2 rebounds, and 1 block. And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side, my brother.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a quick one as both teams try to gain an edge. What can you say? LeBron James What an impressive effort today.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
You know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
On the wings, it's Dinwiddie and Hardaway Jr. Reggie Bullock is out there with Christian Wood. And it's Doncic into the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Dinwiddie with it. He's picked up by LeBron. That one drives for him.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's LeBron. He can't get that one to fall. And the Mavericks going the other way now. The feed now to Bullock. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Bullock's got it all tied up now for Dallas. Mark of guys playing today, who would you put your money on to be a successful NBA coach?
You know, Kevin, the smart money is on point guard, but I think any player that's been a student of the game can be a successful coach, but point guard's most likely is my answer. Chris Paul, maybe even a guy like Jalen Brunson in the future.
And when you think about veteran guard Dennis Schroeder, still such a shifty, unpredictable player.
Yeah, he really is because of the way he can change gears and play at different speeds. Very impressive. At his best, when he's putting blinding speed to use, he doesn't always unleash it, but when he does, it's very effective.
Here's Wood. Count that one as his 7th bank in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
From deep, Wood. Up again. That one doesn't drop. So the Lakers will take it the other way. Here's Beverly from down in the low post. It goes.
Tremendous focus from the little man, Patrick Beverly there.
Here's Dinwiddie. Now here's Hardaway. Lays it up off the glass.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's LeBron. Uses the glass to finish the way. James has got 6 in the quarter.
LeBron is somewhere in the neighborhood of about 260 lbs, and there's nothing extra there. So he can physically impose his will and flat out dominate near the rim.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And the call on the shot sends it into the line. Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. White fouls checked in for Christian Wood. Bertans comes in for Reggie Bullock. And Frank Ntilikina's subbed in for Dinwiddie. Here's Westbrook. Got a hand on it. And here is Bertans. Here's Hardaway. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. Just 5 on the clock. It's Powell on the wing. With a tie. Lakers with the rebound. Gabriel's got 4 rebounds in this game. There's the pass to Toscano. Misses the 3. None with it. Here's Gabriel. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Bertans against LeBron. Bertans, the pass to Ntilikina. Now here's Hardy. Feeds it to Powell. Nice move. And the layup is good. And that makes it a tie ball game.
And I think Powell is terrific in the pick and roll. Knows how to dive after he sets the screen.
Basket counts. LeBron's got 10 points here in the second half.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
Well, this man knows how to handle that rock. Looks like it's part of his body.
Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Dallas. Christie's checked in for the Lakers. Here's Westbrook. Pass to Christie. The kick out to Westbrook. And they'll get another chance. Off target from three-point range. Doncic against Westbrook. The drive by Doncic. And he lays it straight in. Doncic has got the lead up to three now for the man.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a slip.
And no good on the last second attempt this time. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Mavericks lead by 3. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Mavericks leading by 3, and on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Christie, Russell Westbrook out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Thomas Bryant, and it's Toscano in at the 4-man position.
Boy, with the basketball IQ of a 15-year vet, Doncic makes plays that even veterans struggle with.
Tipped away, and the Lakers turn it over again. And the Mavericks making a change here. Woods checked in, and Los Angeles making a change here as well. Andrew Beverly, he's checked in for Russell Westbrook. Here's Doncic. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Boy, what balance from Doncic. I mean, he never seems to get rattled, even when he attracts contact on the way to score. Maintains his poise in those situations extremely well for a young player.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
It's stolen by Schroeder. And here we go. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Dallas making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in. James checked in for the Lakers. Troy Brown comes in for Christie. Wood against Bryant. Doncic outside. Back to Wood. 4 on the clock. Bryant with the rebound. Lakers trail by 7. LeBron kicks to Brown. And a miss there on the triple. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Schroeder against Doncic. Pass to Bolt. Nifty move. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 9 assists in the game. Great passer. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Brown finds Schroeder. Back to Brown. Passes it to Schroeder. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Schroeder's got 5 points now this quarter.
Schroeder has worked to become a proficient shooter off the catch. You know, that was not a strength of his coming into the league.
And there's the feed to Bullock. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service time tonight. One sweet one after another.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Bullock kicks to Doncic. And it's sent back by Bryant. Bullock, good. Lakers trail by 7. Brown outside. Dinwiddie with the rebound.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Up top, Doncic. Started by Schroeder. Doncic, no good. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. James looking it over. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming out. Jim Hardaway picks one up.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
Taking 2 shots. And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that trims the lead to 6.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Doncic outside. 15 seconds left in the game. Hardaway with a wide open look. Good. The assist goes to Doncic.
Encouraging to see Hardaway Jr. knock it down from there, proving he can do damage from this area.
There's Brown with the 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Doncic against Schroeder. And now we've got the intentional foul. Second personal foul. Second team. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Money! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Ball. Over in the corner, Brown. No good from outside. And that's an intentional foul. LeBron James. Second personal foul. He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. LeBron with it. From downtown. That one, no good.
That's a nice change for the right price. Try, I can do the right thing. Only God knows what the future might bring. Might be shy, might be trifling. Might survive to be about that something from playing. Something like a in his hand. Boy, look, play no games no more. Do y'all need my calling doing enforcement? Call me. I bet you I get the off your block. I bet you I should. Boy, hot, boy, hot.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And as the Lakers entered the building, there was a fierce look in their eyes. That's the look of a team out to defend its home court. Thanks for joining, Allie.
Thank you very much, Brian.
Well, a lot to prove, Allie. Thank you. And Grant, both of these teams are dealing with injuries. We'll get a chance to see just how deep each one of them is.
And that's where depth, BA, is so important as you go through the season. Obviously, it's unfortunate that these teams are missing guys. But if you're getting more minutes tonight, you have to grab that opportunity.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's a Kongwu in at the center, filling out the middle. And for the Lakers, we've got Troy Brown, Thomas Bryant out there with LeBron James. Then it's Patrick Beverly, and it's Schroeder in at the 1. Now here's Beverly. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That free throw good from Beverly.
Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Now here's Young. And he's going to the line for 2. The officials saw contact while he was going up. And looking at the Lakers, Richard, trying to recapture their championship level from 2020. What do you think the key is?
Well, when LeBron first got there, their team was way too young. Then last year, probably too many veterans. We'll see how they can kind of find out how to balance it between the two.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Count that bucket.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide-open look.
James against Collins. Pass to Schroeder. Okongwu with the rebound. Beverly against Murray. Drives to the hoop. Soft touch off the glass.
That is Murray's game. He doesn't settle. He is always in attack mode.
Schroeder against Young. James, good look, but that one falls. Coming off Schroeder's speed.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Right side Young. James with the block.
A versatile, talented defender who don't excel at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
For Atlanta, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Young against Schroeder. Outside Young. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Schroeder passes to Brown. Fires in the triple. Brown's got 10 points in the game.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans next to him on the road.
Good on the bucket.
And ladies and gentlemen, if you're wondering what it's like playing against LeBron, it is not fun. He's too big, he's too strong, and just gets the contact and the finish.
Now here's Young. Pass to Hunter. To the wing, right side.
Here's Collins. They kick it out to Murray. The three. And Bryant pulls it down. With Grant, as you said, with Young. He's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
Hunter against Brown. Right side Hunter. Pass to Collins. Outside Murray. Here's Okongwu. Good on the shot. 7 points in the game.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
Here's James. Off with the layup.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Here's Collins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
Fantastic concentration by Collins. Beating good D is what separates the good from the great in this league.
James. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
When you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats, amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
And the Lakers with some changes. Gabriel, he's checked in for Bryant. Nunn comes in for Beverly. And it's Westbrook in for Schroeder. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Johnson, he's checked in for Collins. Griffin comes in for Hunter. Bogdanovich is checked in for DeJounte Murray. And Forrest is subbed in for Trae Young. And the shot is good by Westbrook.
Oh, unlimited energy. That's what Westbrook brings. No problems bouncing off contact.
Pass to Griffin. Back to Bogdanovich. Back to Griffin. Fires from deep. Counted from distance.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Lakers on top. They lead by a bucket. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
The Hawks trailing. Kendrick Nunn out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Tony Brown. Then it's Juan Toscano-Anderson. And it's Gabriel in at the center position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Westbrook. Gabriel controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
There's Bogdanovich with the three. Rebound by the Lakers. And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Also, they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
Back to Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Second chance effort. The kick out to Nunn. 5 to shoot. Pass to Brown. Here's the three. Here's Gabriel. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Here's Okongwu. From deep, Johnson knocks it down from distance. Johnson's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. The Lakers trail. Pass to Brown. The three is up. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's a Kongwu off the drive. And here's Griffin outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Griffin's got 6 points.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Westbrook with it. Okongwu on him. Westbrook can't hit. Atlanta's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Griffin. And here's Bogdanovich. Griffin outside. Now here's Johnson. Back to Griffin. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And RJ, you took part in a lot of playoff basketball. Compare the intensity of the regular season versus the postseason.
It's so different. Preparing for a regular season game than a postseason game. You have more experience. You understand what the other team is going to do. So the prep is that much more higher, but you also have to execute at an entirely different level.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Young from long range drains the triple. He's got 5.
At the perimeter, Young has such an attacking mentality, always looking for chances to take shots from range.
And it's James with the jam.
So tough to keep him in front of you. He's always playing on his front foot, using that first step.
Out to the right wing. Griffin finds Murray. Hunter on the wing. Griffin outside. Pass to Murray. Young inside. Covered by Schroeder. Great positioning on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 4.
A tremendous athlete. Collins showing his quickness to the ball and taking advantage of the second chance opportunity.
Here's Christie. Defended by Griffin. To the middle. Here's James. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. James has got 4 points this quarter. The Hawks have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Outside Murray. Hunter on the wing. James with the block. They retain possession. And then it's Collins with the dunk. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. The 3, James. The shot won't fall. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Hunter with the ball. Picked up by James. Griffin outside. 13 feet out. The Lakers with a rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's James. And here's Schroeder outside. He buries it from 3. Schroeder's got 5.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Young against Schroeder. Right side Murray. Back to Young. And here's Hunter for 3. That shot missing. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Hawks ahead, leading by a point. Now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
You got it. Trey, what's been the key?
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show. Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. A competitive matchup for Atlanta in the first quarter. And having been behind by as many as 8, they clawed their way back. They were slightly better in the second. Not a big difference between these two. Kenny. And that's a wrap.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One guy who's been getting it done is Troy Brown.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts. Make life a little more difficult on him.
On the court for the Hawks. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5. Left side, Brown. Down
Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got 4 assists in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Murray. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
They kick it out to Murray. Inside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And they get it back. Young with the bucket.
We can't forget about Young's in-between game. When he notices these shots are open, he's so good at taking them.
It's James on the wing. Collins defending. Outside Schroeder. Pass to James. And that one's long. You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers.
What made it so difficult? You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them.
Okongwu, no good. Los Angeles has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's got a lot of weapons, but a sharp one is that little pull-up game. It's so dangerous.
Pass to Okongwu. Over Schroeder. Okongwu, no good. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. James can't get it to go.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Young, the pass to Hunter. Here's Okongwu. James with the block. That's good from Schroeder on the assist from James. Schroeder's got 9 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Okongwu. And he goes in for the dunk.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Schroeder against Young. Schroeder passes to Brown. And Brown with the stop.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. When it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. He'll take it.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
And Young draws the double. Outside Murray. 3-pointer. Second chance shot. Here's Okongwu. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Okongwu's got 6 in the quarter.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Knocked away. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
Yeah, that's a good defender making a play, and he does it without doubt.
And if the defense leaves a man open, Westbrook will find him. Russell's floor awareness helps him rack up the assist.
Here's Bogdanovich. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Here's Westbrook. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. It counts, and the foul. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
Now, you didn't expect Westbrook to back down, did you? I mean, he brings so much heart and hustle.
And that one falls for Westbrook. And as Westbrook gets older, he's indicated that he's not looking to change how he plays, Grant.
And that can be a double-edged sword, B.A. You love his aggression and confidence, but you wonder how his game will hold up as his athleticism goes.
A nice shot by Young.
Showing off the dribble moves, able to create for himself. I love it.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Westbrook, and it's blocked by Collins.
You can't sleep on Collins' long arms when he's defending you. He'll swat you down all day with that long reach.
Outside Johnson. Left side Young. Pass to Holiday. 4 seconds left. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Los Angeles ball.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Out of bounds, it'll be Hawks ball.
What is going on right now?
There's Bogdanovich with the three. The putback. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Lakers on top, leading by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when they're passing skills, they notice.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Russell Westbrook out there with Kendrick Nunn. Then it's Juan Toscano-Anderson. And it's Gabriel in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. DeJounte Murray checked in for Bogdanovich. The Lakers in the lead. Westbrook outside. James hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
In the paint, LeBron James is running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Young on the attack. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And James gets to go.
Look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Pass to Griffin. Outside Murray to the paint. Young. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Over to the wing. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. It's good on the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Westbrook against Young. Uses the glass on the layup. Young's got 10 points in just the second half.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Nice shot by Christie.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Griffin. Rebounded by the Lakers. Bryant's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Westbrook. Up and in on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 9.
The ideal fast break option. Westbrook plays with energy and explosion in the open court.
Outside Hunter. James with the block. Here's Christie. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. To the inside. Takes him. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Westbrook, pass to Nunn. Pass to James. Over Hunter. The shot by James. No good. For Atlanta, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Murray passes to Johnson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, his court vision has come a long way since entering into the league. Murray is now a skilled facilitator.
James on the money from 12 feet away. James has got 19 points.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Murray against Nunn. Back to Murray. And stolen by Nunn. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. James inside. Hunter covering. That one's good from James on the assist from Nunn.
At this point in time, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do him.
Pass to Johnson. Hunter on the wing. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Los Angeles has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. LeBron James again.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moment. They put this game away in style.
And that one's good. Young.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Westbrook, the pass to Nunn. And here's James. And the layup is good off the glass.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Griffin passes to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Pass to Westbrook. He takes it in. And Westbrook slams it home.
And look at Westbrook lifting off, taking flight off the drive for a big dunk.
To the right side. It's stolen by James. And so it's
anybody, but I lost a son myself. Imagine in the hospital holding your baby, and he looks just like you. You're trying to keep me going crazy. That's my word. That's why for all that I keep bottled in lately. Do anybody care that I'm stressed? I'm stressed too, most of my homies, the rest of them. Do anybody care that I'm stressed? I don't come around, so I guess it's out of sight, out of mind. But do anybody care that I'm stressed? Everybody got their hand out asking me.
A Sunday afternoon with the NBA. Hey, Dave.
Thanks a lot, Kevin.
And they've proven that it works. And they're looking for more. David, thank you. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Troy Brown is out there with LeBron James. And there's Bryant. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Schroeder in at the point. And for the Bucks, Middleton, the small forward, with Giannis Antetokounmpo as the power forward. Holiday and Allen have guard duties. And it's Lopez in at the center position. And Greg, something to keep an eye on in this one, the big man. Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slings it in.
And with his length and explosiveness, it's never a surprise to see Giannis get points on the offensive glass. Great nose for the ball.
And here's Brown outside. The rebound by the Bucks. And now the fast break. Middleton with the ball. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And it's Holiday at the elbow. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
As a coach, you're comfortable with Holiday taking that shot. He has a good feel from the mid-range.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And here is Los Angeles now. LeBron with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Over Holiday. Nice shot by James.
And Schroeder entrusted to run this offense, making the right call.
And the Bucks are on a tremendous run here. The most consecutive playoff appearances since that streak they had back from 1980 to 91. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop. One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
And Allen slams it in.
And the passing skills of Giannis continue to improve. His floor awareness has grown through the years.
Greg, and back to the Bucks. The question is, how much longer do you think is their window?
That's just it, Kevin. They've got the players to win now, and that has to be the attitude moving forward. They're built to do it again. Just need to push all the right buttons.
Now here's LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
Very athletic move by LeBron on the slam, showing the defense he still can be unstoppable.
And Giannis gets it to go. Giannis has got 6.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Bryant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 6.
Just an innate ability to rebound the basketball and then make the defense pay.
When he gets a few of those early, look out. It gets his blood pumping, and suddenly there's nobody who can hold him. High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Schroeder passes to Brown. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Allen dishes to Lopez. Holiday against Bryant. Holiday, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Crafty ball handler coming off screen. Drew Holiday has the defense guessing. It guesses wrong.
Brown with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. LeBron's shot is good.
easy look from mid-range. He won't miss many of those. Lazy effort defensively.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo swings it in.
And that move has become second nature for Giannis. Once he establishes position, game over.
James looking around. Well, we know we're in the later stages of his career, but Steve, it's just simply incredible, mind-boggling, really, how athletic LeBron James remains.
Kevin, to put it frankly, we've never seen anything like this. He's still getting up with ease for some vicious throwdowns, a testament to how hard he works.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Portis is checked in for Lopez. Joe Ingles comes in for Chris Middleton. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Allen. And it's Carter in for Drew Holiday. And so it's the Lakers with it, following the bucket by the Bucks. LeBron kicks to Westbrook. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one. An amazing athlete. The length, speed. Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill. I guess he didn't appreciate getting scored on that last strip.
I guess not. He threw it down right on top of him. And Antetokounmpo swings it in.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up. Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Here's Westbrook, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And a lot of attention on Antetokounmpo's offense, but don't sleep on the D. He can defend every part of the court and does it with intensity.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. He'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior. They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Kendrick Nunn out there with Russell Westbrook. And there's Christie, and it's Toscano in at the 4 spot. Count that one.
Right at the basket is where Westbrook wants to be. He is fearless about going inside.
Bucks leading by 3. Right here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
You are putting me on the spot, but I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years. And I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Serge Ibaka is checked in for Portis. Chris Middleton comes in for Joe Ingles. And it's Hill in for Cook. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 21. Hill against Beverly. Into the lane. Giannis with some nice D.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one. And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game. And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight, it's been about the score. He's put this offense on his back.
Here's Toscano. And the officials call goaltending, so they award the baseball count.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
The Bucks making a change here. Matthews is checked in. The Lakers also with the sub. Brown's checked in.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Now here's Beverly. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Middleton the pass to Ibaka. To the middle. Here's Hill. A shot off that time. Good work defensively by Bryant. Beverly with the ball. Matthews covering. Beverly dishes to Brown. You look at the current stars in the league, Steve, and team compositions, it seems like the big man is truly bad. Is it because he can do more things than just play down low?
Definitely, Kevin. They can dominate with their size, with rebounding, manning the paint offensively and defensively. But then now you have guys that can get out, start the break, finish the break, and knock down three.
Lopez is checked in for the Bucks. Holiday comes in for George Hill. The Lakers also with the sub. Dennis Schroeder's checked in for Patrick Beverly. Toscano's shot is good.
The pass by Schroeder, finding the right balance between scoring and facilitating.
Pass to Giannis. Drops in the layup for two. Giannis has got the lead up to 7 now for the Bucks.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots. And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Lakers trail by 9. Brown feeling it out a bit. Here kicks to Brown. A three-pointer, no good.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
And that one drops for him. And now an 11-point Bucks lead.
How about the effort? You didn't think a little contact would prevent Giannis from scoring, did you?
Schroeder passes to Christie. Shoots. And it's Schroeder missing.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Yes, that goes in. Antetokounmpo got 35.
When you've gained a decade or more of experience, this is what tends to happen. Holiday staying very patient, waiting for someone to break free.
Here's Christie. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
In this first half, he has really fallen in love with the three. So far, not paying dividends.
And Giannis throws it down.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops.
This is how they like to play all the time. Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Personal foul. Second team.
How about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
A different look for Milwaukee. Bobby Portis is checked in for Chris Middleton. And it's Pat Connaughton in for Wesley Matthews. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Gabriel's checked in. LeBron comes in for Toscano Anderson. Kendrick Nunn, he's checked in for Troy Brown. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Dennis Schroeder. Joe Ingles is checked in for Milwaukee.
Now into the lineup for your Bucks.
27 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Westbrook. Lakers working the ball around now. Shot clock at 5. And here's LeBron outside. And that's collected by Drew Holiday. Here's Connaughton. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Here's Nunn on the mark with the 15-footer.
This speaks to Westbrook's high level of awareness. Understands when one of his guys is wide open.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. It was a big-time first quarter for Giannis Antetokounmpo. He had 37 points, 2. And that's going to...
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Sharing the wing spots, it's Allen and Middleton. And it's Holiday in at the 1. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Here's Brown. Here's Bryant. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Bryant's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Lakers. And Steve, for a lot of reasons, last year was a very frustrating season for the Lakers.
Reason why Kevin, LeBron, and AD were out for extended periods. Russell Westbrook didn't really fit in at first. They missed the playoffs. Keep in mind, lots of people picked the Lakers to win it all. And folks, he did not luck into that one. He was just where he wanted to be to grab that backcourt.
And it's Brown missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head. And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
He dishes it to Schroeder. Back to Brown. Over Middleton. And it's Brown that time on the assist by Schroeder. Brown's got 6 points. Here's Holiday. And he uses the glass on the way.
Talk about scoring the basketball. Legit player. Holiday got paid because he can play.
Here's Beverly. That one's not going to go. The Bucks go the other way with it. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Antetokounmpo, and easy 2 points on the way. Dallas has got 39.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible. Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Kicks it down to Middleton. Back to Antetokounmpo. Middleton trying to break free. And that one's good. Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 4 points this quarter. Shooter passes to LeBron. Left side, Bryant. Shoots it up. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Antetokounmpo. That one goes in. Giannis has got 43 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see. And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there. You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Nice shot by James.
It was already difficult enough to stop LeBron. Now he's got the consistency from range.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Picked up by Bryant. Lopez. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Bobby Portis is checked in for Antetokounmpo. Joe Ingles comes in for Chris Middleton. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Grayson Allen. And it's Carter in for Drew Holiday. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Gabriel's checked in. Christie comes in for Brown. Kendrick Nunn, he's checked in for Patrick Beverly. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. And it's Connaughton missing. Lakers trail by 10. Here's Gabriel, powered down with both hands.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And look at the basket guy, still shaking. Connaughton finds Portis. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for Brook Lopez. Lakers have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Passes to Christie. Back to LeBron. Goes back up. Here's Gabriel, and there's another one for the Lakers.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Carter kicks to Connaughton. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got 3 assists in the game. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. James outside. Offline with his 3. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Bucks. They're leading by 8, and the basket by Ingles.
Catching fire. When you have a shooter like Ingles, it's a great play to run.
Westbrook surveying the D. No one near James as he lets it go. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their defense has been very effective in locking down Russell Westbrook. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup. Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Taking a look at the Lakers. We've got Patrick Beverly. He's out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Toscano in at the 3, the small forward. Milwaukee leading by 10. Here's Holiday. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You know Drew Holiday will shift his pace ever so slightly, just enough to get you to overcommit.
And the Bucks making a change here. Middleton's checked in. Ryan is checked in for the Lakers.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Westbrook against Hill. From deep, James. The rebound by the Bucks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. For 3, Middleton. And so the ball's out of bounds. Middleton touched it last.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
Wesley Matthews checked in for Milwaukee. And then for Los Angeles, Brown comes in for James. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Russell Westbrook. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Lakers ball. And there's the pass to Brown. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting. You have to give credit to the defenses protecting the rim, closing out hard. This one's been a grind.
Middleton finds Holiday. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter.
Drew Holiday's game that has improved the most is the deep ball.
Schroeder dishes to Brown. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Holiday, no good. Lakers trail by 12. Here's Toscano, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place. Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see. And you overplay Middleton to shoot the J. This is what he can do.
And Beverly gets it over to Schroeder. Here's Bryant. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Wesley Matthews picks one up. Let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
LeBron passes to Schroeder. Kicks it out to James. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Now that's 17 points for LeBron.
Though LeBron loves to keep his teammates involved, when he's feeling it, like tonight, he'll call his own number.
LeBron James. Second personal foul. And the first one goes. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Lakers trail by 13. Now here's LeBron. Puts up a 3. a rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And the cheat by Antetokounmpo.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. Got to have some skill to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And Beverly kicks to Brown. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
And that one's good.
Schroeder has really improved as a three-point shooter. With that shot, he becomes even more dangerous.
And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Milwaukee.
But the differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Giannis.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
Schroeder finds Beverly, and here's Brown outside, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Giannis passes to Holiday. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for Portis. Joe Ingles comes in for Chris Middleton. Carter, he's checked in for Allen. And George Hills subbed in for Drew Holiday. Brown wide open, he fires. The second chance effort. Here's none. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
And disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
Ingles dishes to Carter. Knocks it loose and taken away by Brown. So no.
G me. All of my soldiers greet me. Hand me bandanas. See me. For my country. I live in for my country. On the low. For my country. They got evil plans in the devil's hands, but I don't pray cause I organize. They got new ways to impose strength, but I teach mine how to mobilize. We don't fight for the money, for the greedy, for the want is our freedom and the right to live on our motherland. Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They got nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us. Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They got nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us. Isang bagsak, God is up in every lifetime. We don't take no except the oppressors. If you step out of
And those will be our starters. Some intriguing matches. Hello out there, and get ready for... Hey, Allie.
Well, DeJounte Murray's up.
Great story, Allie. Thank you. So here's Dallas's starting group. Manning the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Tim Hardaway is out there with Reggie Bullock, and it's Wood in at the center position. And for the Hawks, Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5, roaming the paint. Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
And here's Hunter from the arc. Sinks the train.
Hunter in rhythm is a much better shooter, and that shot looked nice.
Doncic against Young. Doncic passes to Wood. The 3, Hardaway. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Okongwu, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Young against Doncic. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, and Christian Wood moving here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size, so they sent a number of players in exchange, but they kind of deadly weapon to help them this season.
You know, before they moved to Atlanta, the Hawks had a lot of playoff success. They made the NBA Finals 4 times in their first 12 years, and they won a championship round.
Now, recent years haven't been as kind, but they're getting back in the mix there, and it's been a half century since they've gotten to the finals. They have some special players on this team, and the Hawks fans are really desperate to see them compete at that level.
And the call will be against John Collins. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
To the left wing. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Ooh, stolen by Murray.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And so it's Dallas with it, following the score by Atlanta. From deep, here's Doncic. Okongwu with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Hunter passes to Young. Here's Okongwu. They kick it out to Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Young. Got it.
Ooh, that's a sly little play as Trae Young gets inside and slips past the D.
Doncic on the wing, guarded by Young. Doncic passes to Wood. Kicks it to Doncic. Clock at 6. Shoots over Okongwu. Rejected by Okongwu. Here's Wood. And yes, it goes. A little English on that one. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
They kick it out to Murray. Back to Young. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
Doncic against Young. And Doncic hammers it home.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
And typically, he is not the major force in that regard, but good enough to punish a soft defense on that play.
Young inside, guarded by Doncic. The kick to Hunter. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Hunter's got 5.
I like to see Hunter get there on the inside. Not an easy shot. Still knocks it down.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Now here's Hunter. 5 points in the game. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltender.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Here's Hardy. Pass to Ntilikina. Fires from 14. And he gets the jumper to drop.
Hurting you now from there as Ntilikina's finding his range on those shots.
Griffin outside. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
We've got Bogdan Bogdanovic. Johnson is out there with Griffin. Then there's Okongwu, and it's Forrest in at the 1. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
Now here's Doncic. And that one's good. Doncic has got 12 points in the game.
When you watch Luka play, you can't forget he's 6'7". He can more than hold his own inside.
Outside Bogdanovic. Jacks up a 3. And the Hawks with another 3. And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them. Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Bogdanovic's down low. Johnson inside, working on Powell. The shot by Johnson, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. And McGee with the stop.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Ntilikina. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Now it's a 3-point Dallas lead.
Well, Frank looking better and better here on the offensive end.
Down low. Here's Okongwu. The kick out to Griffin. Outside Bogdanovic. To the wing on the left. A good look from Johnson. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. 5 points in the game.
Got to have good court awareness, and it was on display right there from Bogdanovich.
Doncic outside. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make. Hey, we see plenty of three-point shots every game, Brent. Would you say it's still a shooter's league?
Yeah, I would say it's still a scorer's league, PA, rather than a shooter, because, look, a lot of people can take shots. There aren't too many that make them efficiently. So that part is going nowhere. I think it's about creating points and trying to get it to the most opportunistic way you can score. That's what the offense's job is to do.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 14. Goes up on the wing. Again, Dallas.
And just such an accurate shooter. I mean, give Luka any room to get his shot off, and he'll take it.
Here's Forrest, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Forrest. Back to Bogdanovich. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Johnson. And a foul call on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hawks offense can be explosive when they're hitting. They can hurt you from inside and out. They move the ball well and they run well as a team.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Collins, he's checked in for Okongwu. Hunter comes in for Griffin. Murray's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's Young in for Forrest. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Christian Wood is checked in for McGee. Bullock comes in for Powell. Hardaway's checked in for Bertans. And it's Dinwiddie in for Ntilikina. Holiday's checked in for the Hawks. And for the Hawks in their offense, they put up points and take care of the ball.
That's a pretty good recipe. This is a young team, but taking care of the ball and valuing possessions, that's hard to get through to young players. They've done a great job of that. So is their coaching staff. So this offense could be in a great situation for years to come.
Now here's Young, and here's Hunter from the arc. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Hunter's got 8 points.
And the defense better start respecting DeAndre Hunter from that kind of range.
Doncic passes to Wood. Drops in the 3. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Young, great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
And the balance that Trae Young has. I mean, you can knock him offline, but hard to knock him off his focus.
Doncic with it. Young's there. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Kicks it out to Collins. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Young against Doncic. Pass to Bullock. Lets the 3 fly. Can't hit that one.
So disruptive defensively out beyond the arc.
Yeah, you got to like how he hustles the guard out on the perimeter, definitely respecting the shooting ability.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. Scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offensive end. Back to the game after this break.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Hey, folks, welcome back. Ernie Johnson alongside the Jet. That's Kenny Smith. The Diesel, that's Shaquille O'Neal. A lot of big-time action so far. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He had 20 points and 4 assists. It was a return. Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
On the court right now for Dallas. Dinwiddie and Hardaway Jr. are the two of the three. Christian Wood out there with Reggie Bullock. And it's Doncic in at the point.
Big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
Here's Young. Banked it in off the glass. Young's got a
toughness inside from Trey.
The Mavericks leading. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his second season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, it certainly gives him a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you.
And what makes Young an all-star caliber player? Well, he can beat you with the jumper and the bounce.
Dinwiddie against Murray. Out to Wood from behind the arc. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 4 assists in the game.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Here's Kongwu. Collins outside. Here's Young. And a nice finish on the layup. 12 points for him.
And Young, not a stranger to nights like this where he's putting up big numbers.
Wood outside. Takes the three. And the Mavericks, another three.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Young with the bucket.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Dinwiddie with it. Kongwu on it. Wood passes to Dinwiddie. Out to Wood. The three. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now here's Young. 14 points for him. Outside Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
The Hawks have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. And this Mavericks team, Grant, they're loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
And the scoring is one thing, but Young's ability to set his teammates up is just as important.
Wood finds Hardaway. Right wing. Now Wood. Now Young with a steal. And now the Hawks on the break. This for the tie. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. The officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Exactly, Young, not a guy, especially as a scorer, that you want to put at the free throw line for 3 points and confidence.
Atlanta making some changes here. Johnson, he's checked in for Kongwu. Griffin comes in for Hunter, and Bogdanovich is subbed in for DeJounte Murray. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Powell, he's checked in for Wood. Bertans comes in for Bullock. Hardy, he's checked in for Dinwiddie. And Doncic has subbed in for Ntilikina. Here's Young. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Griffin outside. Bogdanovich passes to Griffin. Outside Young. 6 to shoot. For the lead. He drops it for brains. Young's got 13 points in this quarter.
Well, the teammates and the coaching staff know that he's going to take those kind of shots if Clay takes a quick one.
Yep, that one goes. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And so it's Atlanta with it, following the score by Dallas. Out left to the wing. There's Young with the three. Mavericks with the rebound. 23 seconds left in the third. Young against Doncic. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And it's a three-point Dallas lead.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Young, the pass to Johnson. The kick out to Young. Fires the three. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Yeah, they needed the three to tie it up, and he nails it. That sets up what could be a riveting fourth quarter.
Tie game in Atlanta. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Young runs point with Murray at the two. DeAndre Hunter is out there with John Collins. And it's Bogdanovich in at small forward. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Bogdanovich following the score by Dallas. The kick to Hunter. Pass to Murray. Three-pointer. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Doncic. Bertans. Doncic outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That one on Young.
When you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic, he has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
The Hawks making a switch here. Okongwu's checked in. Here's Murray. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Doncic. And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense there.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
Well, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm, or you're going to get a call.
Now here's Murray. The kick to Hunter. This one for three. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Doncic against Murray. Kicks it out to Bertans. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
Murray passes to Collins. Hunter up top, defended by Hardaway. Pass to Murray. Collins inside. Bertans there. And it's Bogdanovich off the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And Bogdanovich drives, it's for a reason. He's made a good decision to knife inside.
Outside Bertans. And the Mavericks, another three.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
I'm looking out there trying to find one guy at least interested in playing defense, not that last possession.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Here's Murray. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Murray. And here they come. Collins, no good. Dallas has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And the Hawks making a change here. Young's checked in. Woods checked in for the Mavericks. Bullock comes in for Bertans.
Offensive board. Here's Doncic. And the layup is good. Doncic has got 12 points in just the second half.
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
Young, the pass to Murray. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter here. Can't cash it in from close range. Dinwiddie outside. It's Bullock on the wing. Here's Hardaway. It's deflected.
DeAndre Hunter getting that block mostly because of great positioning.
Here's Okongwu. And buries the jumper to finish off the break. And the Hawks lead by 3. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they play with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Outside Young.
That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Now here's Doncic. Out to Wood. To tie it up. And it's good.
Oh, an enormous three-pointer. He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Here's Young. To Okongwu. Back to Young. Hunter on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. And he drives in. Misses from short range.
Well, he had the perfect opportunity to finish that one, guys. Just flat out blew it.
And here are the Mavericks now. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Doncic. It's in!
Luka Doncic.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid, and this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
Murray passes to Hunter. From the arc. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt.
It's ripped.
Well, thanks very much.
It's a terrific one. David, thanks. He does stand out. Wow. Now, a look at Dallas' starting lineup. On the wings, it's Dinwiddie and Hardaway Jr. Christian Wood is out there with Reggie Bullock, and it's Doncic in at the point. And for Milwaukee, Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Sharing the wing spots, it's Allen and Middleton. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. Yep, that one goes in there. We've got a terrific low-post matchup tonight, Doris. Two of the top big men in the league going head-to-head.
Kevin, these are two teams that try to get their centers as many touches as possible. They are the axis upon which these offenses rotate, and how much the defense can guard that entry pass will be a key tonight.
Count it. Good.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
Now, here's Doncic. The pass to Wood. Sweet move. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
He's got a wide range of skills inside. Wood's ready for whatever the defense throws at him.
Here's Giannis. Banked in off the glass. Giannis has got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Doncic. Here he goes. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. JaVale McGee's check in for Reggie Bullock. 6 to shoot. Here's Wood. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And not easy getting Wood off his spot. Even with contact, still able to stay focused and balanced.
And Holiday throws it down.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Middleton outside. Three-pointer, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Holiday. Following the basket by JaVale McGee. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
How about the effort? You didn't think a little contact would prevent Giannis from scoring, did you?
Doncic passes to Wood. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
And what blows me away about Doncic is the consistency across the board.
GA, for 3 straight years, he was selected to the first team All-NBA. And that's all before he turned 24 years of age. Do you have any idea how hard that is to do? What he has done is incredible.
The Bucks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Boy, what a season 2022 was for the Dallas Mavericks, making it all the way to the Western Conference Finals. Obviously, the huge upset over the Suns turned that season into what was a dream run early in Luka Doncic's career.
Now, here's Hardy. Powell hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Now, Powell, a terrific option in the pick and roll, knows to slash and finish.
Ingles finds Portis. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. And with the Mavs, a trip doors to the conference finals and puts them ahead of schedule, many people think.
Yes, Kevin, but I don't think you can let that momentum you built last year fade in any way. You've got to keep your foot on the gas pedal. We know how fragile success in the NBA is. You've got a top 5 player on your roster. You have to make sure you're taking advantage of opportunities.
Another shot, and the layup is up and in.
Once he's inside that painted area, you can see the level of aggression from Luka Doncic rise. This guy knows he can score it in there.
And the ball on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Now, here's Doncic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul.
There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. And Holiday kicks to Connaughton. The offensive rebound. And Portis throws it down.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box out.
Pass to Powell. But Trey. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. 3. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
Now here is Holiday. Here's Portis. Antetokounmpo trying to free himself up. Portis can't get it to go. Now here's Doncic. Hazard away. Got it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. The end of the high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling up. Mavericks.
The Mavericks. 18.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Brook Lopez. Bucket is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Holiday, and it's Carter in at the 1. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Now, here's Boyd. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Nailed from three-point land. Woods got the lead up to 4 now for the man. Outside Holiday, and the 3 ball is good.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Ntilikina. Plays it up and banks it in. Ntilikina's got his first points in this one.
Well, that takes tremendous body control from Frank Ntilikina. Even with a physical defensive player, he stays composed.
And the picture of consistency, Chris Middleton is like a metronome. Gives you 20 points over 5 rebounds and assists every year. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Hardy passes to Wood. Another 3 for Dallas. Wood. And one reason for Middleton's consistency, he plays at his own pace.
And that's a great point, Kevin. With his size and shooting touch, he doesn't need to blow by his man to score. All about getting to his spots.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball, following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt. Hardy passes to McGee. He gets that one.
JaVale McGee.
Now it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Middleton dishes to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
Now, here's Harden. Defended by Carter. And the slam dunk by McGee.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. A wide open look here for Ibaka. From outside, off the mark. Dallas leading by 6. Here's Harden. No points in the game yet for him. Pass to Wood. From deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
Wood. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now here is Carter. Stolen by Bullock. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Wood. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Wood's got 11 here in this quarter alone. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
McGee hits the layup after the sweep pump fake to freeze the D. McGee's got 8 points.
And they repeatedly broke inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Carter with the 3. The Bucks getting another chance here. Feeds it to Lopez. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Now, here's Hardy. Defense is right there. The wide open look here for Wood. Another 3 for Dallas.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Here's Lopez. Rebound by JaVale McGee.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Here's Hardy. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
I love to see Serge Ibaka when he's locked in on the defensive end.
The Mavericks, 40.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets under. The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. The first quarter for the Mavericks was fairly even. And in that period, the most they trailed by was 3. They just exploded in the second quarter, grabbing the momentum and running with it. Basket after basket, and they played stingy defense. Now they've got a halftime lead that's going to be very difficult to erase. And from what we saw so far from the Mavericks, Kenny, what's your takeaway? It all started with that beauty, and then that's all for now.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And you know, Christian Wood has been really making it happen, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the floor for Dallas, the backcourt there will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Wood out there with JaVale McGee. And it's Bullock in at the 3. Holiday finds Lopez. Back to Holiday. Hits it down to Middleton. Allen for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Allen's got himself on the board with 3 there.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Portis, who's checked in for Lopez. And George Hills subbed in for Drew Holiday. So he can't get either to fall. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. At one point, they led by 16.
If Powell's on the court, he's a threat to dunk it. Incredible athleticism.
Well, technical fouls have been an issue for Luka Doncic since he entered the league.
First of all, you love his passion, but I think we've seen real progress in this regard, and that's because you understand if you're Luka Doncic, you need to play high minutes for your team.
Doncic kicks to Wood. Offensive rebound Mavericks.
Well, here is a player with great size and great instincts. It allows Luka Doncic to rebound consistently. Nicely done there.
And Giannis gets to go.
Well, and this guy could have been on the on his team have got to step forward.
Doncic against Hill. The pass to Wood. Jacks up a three. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Antetokounmpo finds Allen. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting the field.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
From deep, Wood. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wood. Back Connaughton. He's checked in for Chris Middleton. Bucks trail by 11. Hill passes to Allen. Now here's Connaughton. He's guarded by Boyd. There's the three. And another three for Milwaukee.
I always appreciated the unselfish nature of George Hill. He always has his eyes surveying the floor.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Doncic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Now this guy is so effective with the pump fake. Luka Doncic gets the defender off his feet. Beautiful.
That free throw good from Doncic. Matthews, he's checked in for Milwaukee. JaVale McGee's checked in for Dallas. Hardaway comes in for Reggie Bullock.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Matthews not just a perimeter scorer now. He's not afraid to mix it up inside.
Dallas leading by 8. Doncic outside. And it's good, 2 points. Doncic has got 10 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul. The Bucks making a change here. Carter's checked in. Dallas is gone. 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Doncic against Carter. Here's McGee. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. 10 points for him.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
Three from Matthews. Buries it from three-point range.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Carter against Doncic. Here's Powell. It's deflected. And now they decide to foul intentional.
And we're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Lopez, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. And Allen with a change here, too. Woods checked in. Matthews passes to Lopez. Kicks it to Carter. Now Connaughton. Sinks the triple. Connaughton's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Milwaukee.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Portis. Out to Doncic. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
What we call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Joe Ingles, who's checked in for Pat Connaughton.
Boy, and the foul. Doncic has got great upper body strength. Completes the play. Nicely done.
Dallas shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
Matthews, no good. Doncic against Matthews. And Doncic, here we go. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
And so it's down. Holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're feeling very confident.
The Mavericks.
How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties. with this much skill.
Love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Holiday sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. We've got Chris Middleton. Hill is out there with Allen. And it's Joe Ingles. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Hill inside. Guarded by Doncic. Doncic with the block.
Luka Doncic more than capable on the defensive end because he has size and smarts, and he sends that one back.
He feeds it to Bullock. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Bullock's got his first basket.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Drills the three-pointer.
Now, George Hill continues to light it up from distance. This guy is a dependable three-point shooter.
Doncic looking it over. And he banks in the lane.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the plane.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Passes it to Bertens. Cranes the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That's on Brook Lopez.
Davis Bertans exhibiting a little bit of toughness there. Completes the play through contact. Love it.
Giannis, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Holiday comes in for George Hill. Really left alone that time.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Holiday against Doncic. It out to Dinwiddie. Pass to Bullock. The baseline jumper goes down. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
Yeah, a nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort. Not enough attention to detail. They've got run over this evening.
That's the Bertens. With the drive. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. No good there. Bucks have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And so they choose to intentionally foul. A different look for Dallas. Wood, he's checked in for Davis Bertans. And JaVale McGee subbed in for Reggie Bullock. Middleton, again, he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And if you foul Middleton in the act, you may as well chalk the point up. He's always been a very consistent free throw shooter.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And the pass to Wood. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. And that one's good out of the Kumbo.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills. And tonight, it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back.
Here's Doncic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Second personal foul. That's on Brook Lopez. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Dallas.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
I also like how they played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Dallas leading by 14. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Doncic against Holiday. Shakes him. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He can really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels. So dangerous.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Mavericks.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Christian Wood.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Wesley Matthews checked in for Milwaukee. A different look for Dallas. Milwaukee's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Good work there as a coach.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Ntilikina looking it over. Over Matthews. The shot's good from Ntilikina. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Just 5 to shoot. And here is Light. No dice from the high post.
mean, tomboy a king. You've heard a lot you've never seen. Mother Earth, Mother Mary, rise to the top. Divine feminine, I'm feminine. Woman, let me be a woman. Woman, woman, woman. I can be a woman. Woman, woman, woman. Let me be a woman. Woman, woman, woman. I can be a woman. Woman, woman, woman.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The Dallas Mavericks arriving at the building earlier today. There's no lack. We're just a...
Thanks, guys. Well, after...
Yeah, moves to be made, Allie. No question. Thank you. So, the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Dinwiddie and Hardaway Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Reggie Bullock is out there with Christian Wood. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. And for the Lakers, we've got Patrick Beverly, LeBron James out there with Troy Brown. Then it's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Bryant in at the center position, locking down the middle. And top-notch second units for both teams. That could be the difference in this game, Clark.
You know, depth is so important in this league. You know, everybody can play, but you have to have quality depth and teams that understand their respective roles within their group. So managing their stars' minutes is important, and that's part of what depth allows you to do. So you need guys that understand their roles and are ready to produce every game. You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
And they doubled up Doncic to the inside. Here's Wood. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Well, we talk about it all the time. Hard work pays off, and Wood works extremely hard to fight for the finish he wanted there.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
LeBron led the NBA in assists during his 2020 title season, with the Lakers becoming the second oldest player ever to lead the league in that category.
Good on the second one. Man, that assist title for LeBron. An incredible accomplishment for someone of his size, Clark.
I bet you didn't know this, B.A., or maybe you did, because you are a factoid machine, but the only player taller than LeBron to lead the league in assists, Wilt Chamberlain. When you throw in winning the Bubble Championship Finals MVP, 2020 might have been LeBron's finest season. You know, one of the basic fundamentals in basketball is the ability to box out. He's got that down pat.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Back to Doncic. Uncovered. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior. You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Here's Doncic. The Lakers with a rebound. It's James on the wing. And slam dunked by James.
You know, once LeBron's at the rim, you might as well turn your head if you don't want to appear on a poster somewhere, because he's throwing it down with force when he gets to the rack.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 6.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
James passes to Schroeder. Out to Beverly. Outside, Brown. Pass to Schroeder. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Schroeder's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And, you know, give Schroeder credit. Taking the contact like a man and staying in control. Perhaps the biggest surprise in the league last year, the Lakers missing the playoffs. Before the season, lots of people had them winning it all.
just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Beverly outside. Pass to Brown. The three. Knocks down the triple. And a disappointing 2021-22 season for the Lakers, Clark. What went wrong?
Well, they just couldn't stay healthy, B.A., and we know that's such a critical component when you're talking about trying to win it all. I mean, you got to be healthy. Injuries to LeBron and AD, they missed a combined 78 games. You're not winning anything when your top players don't play at least 80% of your game. It's not happening. That's almost a full season missed between those two guys. And so when you're older, sometimes the injury bugaboo can jump up and bite you. He should have got the Lakers last season. Well, you know, he's not a guy that's just going to settle for pulling up. When he has an opportunity, he's going to take it strong to the hoop.
Doncic against Schroeder. Launches it. And Luka Doncic with the three. Doncic has got 13 now.
Par for the course for Luka Doncic. Just one of those games where he's got it on cruise control.
Pass to Beverly. James with the ball. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Doncic against Schroeder. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's Doncic outside. Another three for Dallas.
At the arc, Doncic can seem unstoppable. You've got to guard him closely out there. You can't give him any space or he'll hurt you.
It's Brown on the wing. One second left. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
No shortage.
That's it for the most legendary gas team on the planet.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Hardy, Dwight Powell out there with Davis Bertans. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Ntilikina in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Doncic. And there's the drive. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Doncic has got 18 points in the game. Here's Westbrook. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on to Dwight Powell.
Well, Westbrook so good at navigating the defense. This guy has ball skills, dexterity, and a motor that just doesn't stop. He gets to his shot when he wants to.
McGee, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Banked it in off the glass.
Hey, there's a reason why he shoots such a high percentage, guys. I mean, he picks smart shots, high-quality shots, in close shots that he takes.
Now here's Nunn. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Floats one. Hardy grabs the board. The Mavericks leading. After 13 seasons with Rick Carlisle in charge, the Mavs changed their head coach in 2021, Clark.
Hiring Jason Kidd, B.A., and he was a member of that 2011 title team that was a lot of fun to watch. We saw Dallas dedicated to the defensive end under Jason Kidd's leadership. A new voice brought new energy and a refocus, and we'll see if that can be sustained going forward.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And the Mavericks making a change here. Dinwiddie's checked in.
Spencer Dinwiddie.
Pass to Hardy. He got a piece of it. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Toscano. Westbrook outside. Hauled in by McGee.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Here's Hardy. Pass to Dinwiddie. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Get some style points there. Pretty finish.
Here's Westbrook. The Lakers with another miss.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration. And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Dwight Powell really showing continuing confidence in his inside game. And I think he's only going to get better down there.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the Mavericks this season trying to build a title contender around Luka Doncic, but not a lot of luxury tax wiggle room. Luka said, quote, I trust them. Whatever move they make, I have great teammates, and we're playing great basketball. Brian?
Well, no one wants to see Luka in the playoffs, Allie. And confidence is such a critical component. How much does it help to have a head coach who really believes in you as a player, Clark?
BA, I think it does add, and it adds to your own confidence level and it infuses you. But self-talk is the most important talk. But when it's supported by your coach, I think now you've got the best of all worlds when it comes to confidence.
Westbrook left side. Pass to Christie. Here's Gabriel, covered by McGee to the left side wing. Here's Christie. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Dinwiddie against none. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens. Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Christie. Pass to none. Here's James on the wing. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Here's Boyd. Wide open look. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his third assist of the night. For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Here's James. Lays it up and banks it in. James has got 11 points.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is such a talented finisher. The defense in that situation just unable to keep him from that shot.
Doncic with it. He's got 18. That one goes in. Doncic has got 20 points.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He had 20 points, 3 assists, and 1 block. Let's start with you, Shaq. What you think about the Mavericks?
They're running some great offense right now. Working the ball in good spots, taking what the defense gives them, now forcing them shots. We'll see if they can maintain that discipline in the second half.
And Kenny, let's get your thoughts on the Lakers. They wouldn't be in such... And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your...
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
We've got Thomas Bryant, Troy Brown out there with LeBron James. Then it's Patrick Beverly, and it's Schroeder in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Bryant against Doncic. Excellent D there from Bryant. And for the Lakers' part, the last decade, they haven't been as impressive.
Well, you know, B.A., there's a reason for that. They've missed more playoff games in the last decade than the franchise's entire existence. And a lot of it has been due to injuries. There's no lack of talent. LeBron took on the challenge, bringing a championship in the 19 and 20 season. But last year did not turn out as they were expecting. And a big part of it was injuries and really trying to adjust to new personnel.
And here's Doncic. 20 points for him. Launches a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Doncic has got 23 points.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. I'll tell you what, the Mavericks are so good in the half court. It helps that Luka is virtually unstoppable in most of the sets they run. The team feels very comfortable playing a slowdown type of game.
The Mavs, the slowest team in the league under Jason Kidd last season.
Well, there's no shame in that for them because they were playing to their team's strengths. They want to put the ball in Luka's hands and space the floor and let him go to work. You have Luka, that's a smart way to play. His three-point mechanics, flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he's knocking it down.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
The Mavericks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Dinwiddie passes to Wood. Second shot opportunity. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Bertans checked in for the Mavericks. That's good from Wood.
And, you know, since having his role expanded, Wood has really blossomed and grown into it. He's a very talented, dependable forward in this league.
James goes in, and slam dunk by James.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Pass to Bertans. Fires for 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Out to Beverly. Schroeder passes to Brown. Here's James. Hook it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
There aren't many guys that can match LeBron when he's in a really good scoring rhythm. Asserting himself on offense is problems for the defense and good for his team.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. A different look for Dallas. Powell comes in for Wood, and it's Hardy in for Dinwiddie. Westbrook outside. Now Schroeder. Back to Westbrook. Pure from three-point range. Westbrook's got 6.
How about that dish by Schroeder? Always a good idea to get it to the open man. That's just good basketball.
And there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted. Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
McGee, he's checked in for Dallas. Ntilikina comes in for Hardaway. Here's Westbrook out to the right wing. There's the 3. He can't get that one to fall. And it's Dallas the other way. They led the game at one point by 20. Out to the right wing. Back to Doncic. Can he keep it going? Jump shot is good that time. Doncic just got 11 in the second half.
Boy, that jump shot is wet. Hold this, says Doncic. Any kind of airspace, and he's knocking that down.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. They gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Here's McGee, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, you look at McGee, the career resurgence he's undergone, guys, outstanding. I mean, when he's been in the right situation, he's been very effective.
And both free throws good for McGee. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And the shot is good by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 7 now in this quarter.
And, you know, Westbrook is fearless. Likes getting deep inside and finishing around the rim and plays in attack mode all the time.
Doncic outside. Pass to Powell. Doncic right side. And the bucket is good. Doncic has got 33 points.
You can trust Luka to make the most of a close shot. I mean, he won't waste a high percentage look most times.
Here's Westbrook. Got a hand on it. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so he'll head to the line for 2. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Now here's Nunn. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Westbrook outside. And here's Brown for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks out in front by 19 going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Dallas has gone 6 of 6 from downtown thus far. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. Dinwiddie and Hardaway Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Reggie Bullock is out there with Christian Wood, and it's Ntilikina in at the point. Here's Dinwiddie, pass to Bullock. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Lakers ball.
James outside. From deep. Wood grabs the board. Wood's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Ntilikina, covered by Schroeder. Here's Wood. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 21. Tipped away. A nice shot by Brown.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
Dallas shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Up top, Dinwiddie. Beverly defending. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Second personal foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Schroeder passes to James. And the shot's good. James has got 10 points in just the second half.
How about this combination? Strength of a center and guard skills. LeBron James remains the game's most difficult wing to defend inside. Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammates.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Here's Schroeder. No good with a layup.
Bad offense against bad defense. The play looked as ugly as you'd imagine.
Dinwiddie against Beverly. And the basket by Wood.
You know, one of Wood's natural gifts, staying in control after drawing the contact.
James passes to Brown. Now Schroeder. Good. And Brown gets the assist. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Pass to Wood. Shot from 12. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Wood has a really solid jump shot, and that one well within his range.
Here's James. And James throws it down.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Here's Bullock. The three ball. Sinks it from distance.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
You just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Pass to Pinson.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think you got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
The three from Wood. From beyond the arc and then some.
Wood's range makes him really dangerous. He's effective as a floor spacer.
Pounded by Wright. Buries it down low.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over, and they're the only ones who don't realize that.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. And Dallas also making a switch. McGee, he's checked in for Bertans. That one drops for him.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
The Lakers have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Here's James. And slam dunked by James.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Schroeder against Wright. Pass to McGee. Another one falls for Dallas.
Really hard to think of things they didn't do well in this one. Certainly a dominant night on offense for the Mavericks.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
NBA, this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Luka Doncic.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
Brown passes to James. And it's James with the jam.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Connects from downtown.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Wright against Schroeder. Pass to Pinson. There's 25 seconds left in the game. Here's McGee. Here's Wood. Fade away. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I'll tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Here's Wright. And so
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The city of Atlanta is the scene. It's the NBA. Welcome to our DA.
Kevin, thanks very much.
Well, with a guy like Trae Young, it all starts with him. David, thank you. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got LeBron James. Dennis Schroeder is out there. Patrick Beverly. And there's Bryant, and it's Brown in at the 3 spot. For the Hawks, the guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. The court spot filled by Hunter and Collins. And it's Okongwu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
A big man who does a little bit of everything. Collins, the team-first attitude shining through with that terrific pass. I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Richard, we're expecting to get some real big highlights in this game because both these teams are exceptionally athletic.
Oh, yeah, they've got the speed, they've got the strength, they've got the bounce. These teams have it all. They're about to put on a show. You're going to get front row seats.
It's like we're watching a bunch of Richard Jeffersons out there. Fast, athletic, and a lot of bounce.
Oh, don't stop it.
Here's Schroeder. Rebound, Atlanta. And here's Young. Kicks it out to Collins. Shoots over Brown. They get it back. Okongwu.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. Had enough room to finish, and that's why he'll usually make.
That one doesn't go. Nice D from Bryant. RJ, I remember it clearly when LeBron James joined the Lakers back in 2018.
Yeah, I remember it too because everyone kept asking me where he was going. I didn't know, but this is year 5 for LeBron in LA. And obviously, even with that 2020 title, this town, they asked for more. And 3 of these years have been rocky. 2 of the times missing the postseason in a first-round exit. The first one of Bron's career.
Yeah, LeBron is not used to that at all, is he? Not playing in the postseason.
Nope. What a look. Young providing the dime. A really unselfish player.
Yep, it counts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Collins, good.
And that's 2 tough points from Collins. Willing to mix it up down low.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. To the inside, Bryant, it's good.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
A putback, great positioning on the putback.
After all these years, LeBron still has the fire, willing to do the dirty work.
Young against Schroeder. Back to Young. Murray left side. Young inside. Defended by Beverly. Young. That shot is off. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. From past the arc. No good on that one. The Hawks leading. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
There's that athleticism we talk about with Murray. A point guard with major bounce.
And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought the injury bug his whole career.
And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Gabriel's checked in. Toscano Anderson comes in for Troy Brown. Kendrick Nunn, he's checked in for Patrick Beverly. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough. A few years of good injury fortune can change the narrative, and let's just hope that's the case for his sake.
Here's Bogdanovich following the basket by LeBron James. Griffin passes to Ford. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bogdanovich. The Lakers with the rebound. Left side, Westbrook. Okongwu grabs the board. First trip to the line for him here.
Looking back to last season, he was at about 73%.
And he makes the first. And then, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, I'm talking about big things.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. The Hawks leading by 4. Here's Bogdanovich. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's James, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. LeBron's got 15 points.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shot.
Pass to Forrest. Back to Bogdanovich. That will count, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks. Lakers trail by 7. So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got Troy Brown. Christie is out there with Russell Westbrook. And there's Bryant. And it's Toscano in at the power forward. Murray dishes to Collins. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Los Angeles making a switch here. Schroeder's check in. The Lakers shooting well. 50% from the floor. Brown the pass to Schroeder. Pass to Christie. Back to Schroeder. Good. Nice job down low. Schroeder's got his first bucket of the night.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a killer, a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David Banks. Collins kicks to Hunter. Back to Collins. And the layup's good off the glass. Collins has got his second bucket tonight. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game break may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
It's good. And the Hawks lead by 6.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And here's Brown outside. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists in the game. For Atlanta, they've got a nice They go to the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Justin Holiday's checked in for Griffin. And then for Los Angeles, LeBron comes in for Toscano Anderson. And it's Patrick Beverly in for Christie.
Even inside and against contact, Murray stays flexible and gets to his finish.
Pass to Beverly. Brown outside. The pass to James. Bryant trying to free himself up. It's good. And the Hawks leaders get back down to three in the basket from James.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Young finds Collins.
And a lot of players might have passed that shot up. Not Collins. He stays aggressive and draws the foul.
The Atlanta shooting their sixth and seventh free throw attempts tonight.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Johnson, he's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And it's Bogdanovich in for Murray. The Lakers also making some changes. Gabriel's checked in. And it's Kendrick Nunn in for Dennis Schroeder. And so it's Young who brings her up for the Atlanta Hawks. 3-point lead. That's tipped. LeBron James on the wing. Covered by Johnson. And he comes up with the deuce.
He's just a big dude. He just brushes by defenders and on his way up, it's just easy.
Young passes to Holiday. LeBron trying to free himself up. And Holiday with the basket on the assist by Young. Holiday's got his first 3 points of the game. And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense, the numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. That hadn't been done in 49 years.
Young with the ball. Picked up by Brown. And here's Bogdanovich for three. Rebounded by the Lakers. James looking around. Over Bogdanovich. And the Lakers tack on two more.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
The kick out to Young. Knocks down the three ball. And the Hawks lead by three.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Takes it off the glass. And it's a 5-point Hawks lead.
And some crafty inside play from Young, finding a way around the defense to get his shot.
Beverly against Holiday. And Beverly kicks to Brown. Pass to James. And it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
9 seconds left in the first half. Westbrook passes to James. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. James has got 25 points in the game.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
And that's it for the first. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Atlanta came ready to play. Their lead at one point was up to 7, and they had some real nice momentum going. At the end of the first quarter, they were up front by 7. And into the second quarter, momentum started to shift slightly as they gave up some of that lead, ending the half up 3. And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
Second half for basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
He's done a fantastic job at finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins is out there with Okongwu, and it's Young in at the one side. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Beverly against Murray. Kicks it to Okongwu. It's Young on the wing. And he uses the glass on the way. Young's got 7 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Brown outside. Bounce pass, Schroeder. Here's LeBron. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Collins, and he banks him away. Now it's a 5-point Atlanta lead.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
There's Brown with the three. Trains the three-pointer. He's got 9.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Down low, here's Okongwu.
Aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. James in the post, working on Collins. James misses. The Atlanta leading by 4. Hunter, no one around him. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Murray is capable of getting double-digit assists anytime he's on the floor because he is an unselfish point guard.
And man, is DeJounte Murray blossomed Richard into a very special player or what? He's been terrific.
And this has happened because he's embraced having more responsibility. The minute you accept being a leader, the future becomes play.
The officials are all over that one.
The Lakers have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. Hawks making a switch here. Griffin's checked in. And then for Los Angeles, Juan Toscano Anderson's checked in for James. Christie subbed in for Patrick Beverly. Here's Young. And he finishes nicely on the way. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
Schroeder dishes to Brown. Buries the long-range jumper. Brown's got 14 points for the game.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
And it's Young. Time on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Schroeder against Young. Who kicks to Brown. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And the wide-open shot from Griffin. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. 6-point game. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Young pass to Okongwu. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Gabriel's checked in, and it's Kendrick Nunn in for Christie. Left side, Westbrook. On the wing, Brown. A 3 ball. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Brown's got 17 points here in the second half. Atlanta leading by 6. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Out left to the wing. Launches a three. Hits it from three-point range. Bogdanovich has got 5 points so far.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
And here's Brown outside. That shot is no good. His fifth miss now in 12 tries. The Hawks have been at their finest 4 at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes. Justin Holiday stepped in for the Hawks, and he makes both free throws. 34 seconds left to play in the third. Westbrook kicks to Brown. That doesn't go either for Brown.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
Yeah, that's a good defender making a play, and he does it without fouling.
Holiday, the pass to Portis. Five to shoot. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. Puts the move on, and good that time. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 13 now for the Hawks.
And if you let Bogdanovich square up from mid-range, it's going to be a long night.
And so it's Atlanta looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So the Lakers 5 right now. Patrick Beverly out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Troy Brown. And it's Bryant in at the center, locking down the middle.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end. He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Murray kicks to Young, launches it. Westbrook pulls it in.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
There's the dish to James. Over 100. Bryant trying to free himself up. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut to just 11 points, and the basket from LeBron. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Westbrook against Young. LeBron with the block.
A versatile, talented defender. LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Christie comes in for Brown. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Here's LeBron. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call at the foul.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And James drills them both. The Hawks leading by 9. Young with the ball. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And Hunter with the game.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him in the seat.
Schroeder dishes to LeBron. And they double up LeBron. And the rejection by Collins. To the inside. Hunter. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Schroeder passes to James. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a travesty that he never participated in the dunk contest.
And Young kicks to Bogdanovich. bangs home the trifecta. Bogdanovich has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Atlanta. LeBron against Hunter. It's good. And the Hawks lead it down now to just 12 on the basket from LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, a rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Murray dishes to Young. Pass to Hunter. Bogdanovich looking around. Here's Collins, and it's sent back by Bryant. And Beverly kicks it over to Schroeder. Back to Beverly. Dishes it to James. Releases. And another basket for the Lakers.
Hey, somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Young against Schroeder. Passes to Hunter. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
How about the strength and focus on that one? It's clear Hunter up to the challenge at finishing on a physical defense.
Atlanta making a switch here. Okongwu's checked in. The Lakers also changing it up. Brown is checked in for Christie, and Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. Brown finds Westbrook. The kick out to Brown. Back to Westbrook, and stolen by Hunter. Here's Collins. To the paint. Hunter, the pass to Bogdanovich. It's Young on the wing. Fires the three. Great D that time from Westbrook.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
Did a great job closing the gap, but making the shooter feel uncomfortable.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Collins, that's a two-pointer. No good on that one. And the Lakers take it the other way. Brown kicks to Westbrook. Lets it go with the three. And it's Brown missing. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Collins. Hunter on the wing. The pass to Young. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Here's Okongwu. The Hawks again can't hit. And here's Brown outside. And so it's the Hawks taking care of.
My eyes have seen nothing like you. I think I wanna. So sweet. I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but I just wanna get you to and let it touch. Come on and move and let it touch. We cannot lose. Just let it touch. I will be true. Come on and let it touch. When you walk in.
Hello, fans. Welcome to this presentation. Hey, Dave.
Hey there, Kevin.
He makes good things happen. Always has. He's been a terrific fit. David, thank you. Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. The talented pair of Middleton and Giannis in at forward. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Lopez in at the 5. And for the Lakers, On out there with LeBron James. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Beverly in at the 2. Brett, there's no doubt your athleticism was one of the key weapons you possessed. We're going to see plenty of that here tonight on display.
Well, that's kind of you first, Kevin, but secondarily, the guys out here have a chance when there's any open space to make something extremely exciting happen. So let's move up a little bit and sit on the edge of our seat, should we? This is what do you want to see from your big guy, just continuing to play aggressive.
It's Allen on the wing. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Holiday with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. The offensive rebound. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
His competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him. Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And Giannis's journey, GA, so incredibly compelling. A full-length movie made about his and his brother's path to the NBA.
Well, you hear that saying, my life is like a movie. Never truer than for Giannis. It's been an odyssey for the Greek freak.
Here's Schroeder following the basket by Brook Lopez. And that one's good. Schroeder.
Fighting through some defense right there. Schroeder showing some offensive confidence right now.
To the inside. And Giannis with the basket on the assist by Middleton. Giannis has got his second basket.
Working his way for a high percentage look. That's just smart basketball.
Man, that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a factor.
And it's Schroeder missing. The Bucks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And Middleton kicks to Allen. Lets a floater go. Got a hand on it.
Can't be lazy around Patrick Beverly. He's going to get you down low with hands. That time, he blocks a shot.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. No, he's not going to mess that one up.
No, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Here's Allen following the bucket by the Lakers. Lopez, no up. Middleton against Brown. The pass to Beverly. Back to Brown. Sinks the triple. Brown's got 8 points.
And this is something that you really want Pat Beverly to improve upon when he's distributing the ball. He's making everybody better.
Giannis kicks to Lopez. Middleton outside. Antetokounmpo trying to break loose. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Brent, how about what Chris Middleton has brought to this team?
No question, a huge piece to that championship puzzle for Milwaukee. One of the best years that he has ever put together, which says something based on the numbers that he has put up throughout his illustrious career. And such a memorable season for this entire group. And Chris Middleton stood out in some of the biggest moments.
Portis, the pass to Connaughton. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup, you want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Now here's Westbrook. Lays it up and banks it in.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Joe Ingles is checked in for Milwaukee.
And for the Bucks, Joe Ingles.
Lakers leading by 7. Passes it to Gabriel. Here's Christie. He kicks it to Westbrook. And he goes right over Serge Ibaka and slams it down.
I know it's just 2, but man, that's a nice 2. Westbrook with the insane creativity.
A wide open look here for Ibaka. Tips it up. Portis on the follow.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. The shot's good from Christie.
Westbrook quick to find the open man that time.
Connaughton finds Ibaka. Back to Connaughton. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now, here's Nunn. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that. Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Christie. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Ibaka, no luck.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Here's Westbrook. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be right back after this.
Welcome to the floor, the legendary.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Let's make sure that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
They've got LeBron James, Patrick Beverly out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Troy Brown, and it's Bryant in at the center position. That's the Laker 5.
Well, sometimes being long and athletic can help you finish through contact. George Hill with a great job there.
Hey, Bryant, you look at the Bucks' recent success. Great coaching has got to be a big part of it.
Yeah, and if you ask Coach Bud, a great Giannis Antetokounmpo is something that's a big part of it too. So expected to win. This team is hungry to get back and compete at the highest level. The coach gets overlooked at times, but Coach Budenholzer has done a great job with this Milwaukee Bucks team. Like to see George Hill distribute to his teammates a heads-up play there.
Schroeder with the ball. He's picked up by Hill, and that one drops. James has got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Giannis dunks it down.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
And James gets it to go on the assist by Schroeder. James has got 6 points.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Brown the pass to LeBron. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
He's been down there so many times. LeBron on the interior, able to convert.
Lopez dishes to Antetokounmpo. Holiday against Beverly. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo on the follow. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a 6th sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Here's LeBron. Right side, Bryant. Lakers working the ball around now. 5 to shoot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
How about LeBron's patience there? The defender biting on the pump fake. Hard to stay down. It's LeBron James.
Chris Middleton's checked in for the Bucks. Grayson Allen comes in for George Hill. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walked into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to...
Look at that!
His handle might be an underrated part of James's game, totally throwing off the defender with that move. I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Giannis kicks to Lopez. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Nailed from three-point land.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
James with the bucket.
Usually a LeBron-led team is going to have points coming from all the players on the floor, but right now LeBron calling his own number.
Allen's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 5. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Gabriel's checked in. Toscano Anderson comes in for Brown. Kendrick Nunn, he's checked in for Patrick Beverly. And Russell Westbrook subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. Milwaukee also making some changes. Bobby Portis is checked in for Lopez. Pat Connaughton comes in for Grayson Allen. And it's Carter in for Drew Holiday. James outside. Pass to Nunn. Shoots over Portis. And it's James missing.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And the whistle blows. It'll be on Pat Connaughton. That is his first foul of the game. The Bucks making a change here. Ibaka is checked in. Goes up off the inbound. And that one's good by LeBron. LeBron's got 16.
And LeBron ready to shoot as soon as he received that ball.
And Portis throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And a wide-open look for James. Hands it from downtown. James has got 19 points.
We all know LeBron has this weapon in his arsenal. Shooting from range, still a big part of his offensive game.
Lakers leading by 6. To the paint. A shake. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists tonight.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Bucks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That's good from Connaughton. Both free throws good from Connaughton. LA's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's James. Good. Nice job down low. 23 points in the game.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Middleton the pass to Ibaka. Now Connaughton. And Ibaka kicks to Middleton. And the Bucks miss again. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of action following halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He had 23 points, 3 rebounds. Thanks for joining.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at it.
On the court for the Bucks. Middleton, the small forward, with Giannis Antetokounmpo as the power forward. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Brown kicks it over to Schroeder. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Schroeder's got 5 points.
Well, Schroeder likes to drive first, now establishing the shoot-first confidence. Love watching him rise up immediately after the catch.
That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Antetokounmpo.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Over in the corner, Beverly. 5 on the clock. Here's LeBron. And Chris Middleton pulls it down. Bucks trail by 9.
And now in his 14th NBA season, just one All-Star appearance for Jrue Holiday, but that belies his greatness as a player. And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
You know, Greg, you can make the case Jrue Holiday is the prototypical two-way guard.
And, you know, and defense can sometimes go overlooked. Just one All-Star game, but Jrue's impact perhaps greater than some other players with multiple All-Star seasons. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Lakers making a change here. Gabriel's checked in, and Milwaukee with a change here too. Joe Ingles, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. And Greg, even with teams daring Giannis to shoot from outside, his career three-point percentage stuck below 30%.
And still an elite scorer because of his proficiency at the rim. But it's been said before, if he adds the triple, he'll be truly unguarded.
Count that one. Lopez has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Lopez powering through that time.
Schroeder looking around. Pass to Bryant. Brown inside the line. They grab their own miss. And another shot. Bryant's shot is off.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Allen. The shot's good on the assist by Ingles. And now just a 4-point Los Angeles lead to the middle. Bryant's shot is good. Bryant's got his second bucket tonight.
A heady play there from Schroeder, zipping the pass to the teammate who had the cleanest look on the possession.
Nobody near Allen. A putback and Antetokounmpo on the follow.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Gabriel's shot's good.
And that's why Schroeder has a spot in the rotation. Coach recognizes his passing ability. He sets up his teammates well.
Outside Holiday. Knocks down the three ball. Holiday's got 6.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Here's Gabriel. Here's Bryant. Goes up again. Nobody near Schroeder, and he's good on the three ball. Schroeder's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, not known as an outside Schroeder, he's definitely working on his three-point accuracy.
Here's Ingles. The kick out to Lopez. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Schroeder, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Brook Lopez.
You got to be careful with Schroeder. He's explosive. He's good at finding his way to the line because he uses that quickness well.
Some changes for the Lakers. One, Toscano Anderson's checked in for Bryant. Christie comes in for Troy Brown. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Patrick Beverly. And then for Milwaukee, Bobby Portis is checked in for Lopez. Pat Connaughton comes in for Joe Ingles. And it's Carter in for Grayson Allen.
Sometimes Giannis waits to take over a game. Not tonight. This is epic.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Westbrook buries it down low. 6 points for him.
Don't say this much about guards, but big boy strength there as Westbrook does not give in to the aggressive defense.
That one's good. The Laker lead is cut back down to 4 with the made basket from Holiday.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Schroeder, rebound Giannis Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds now tonight. It's blocked, and they recover it. Holiday the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Portis, and it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
Assist from
Giannis has got his 3rd assist on the night. Schroeder outside, and here's Westbrook from the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Good shooting reflexes there from Russell Westbrook. Barely needs the time to get that shot.
Oh, and he
They just do that, Kevin.
They just did that.
And that's a crucial three there. They cut it close going into the fourth. This is far from over.
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Bryant. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Christie, and it's Toscano in at the four-man position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Schroeder last year accepting his role of coming off the bench and being a scorer. So whatever it is the coaching staff is asking of him, he's willing to do it.
Here's Middleton. A beautiful reverse layup.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Here's Westbrook. Got a piece of it.
And how about the reach from Portis there?
Good. Bucks trail by 5. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Out to the wing. There's Schroeder. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
When you get down on the block, Giannis is going to use that length defensively and get his hands all over any shot attempt.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
No, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. The finish was better.
And the shot goes in. Giannis has got 13 points in the second half.
And you love it when your star player gets down there and gets dirty. And that time, Antetokounmpo in there.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Middleton finds Holiday. Keeps it alive. And Antetokounmpo on the follow. Giannis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Westbrook, no good.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Some changes here for the Lakers. LeBron's checked in for Toscano Anderson. Troy Brown comes in for Christie. And it's Patrick Beverly in for Russell Westbrook. Allen's checked in for the Bucks. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Getting to the line at will. James using his smarts these days to draw those kind of shooting fouls.
At the line for Los Angeles.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Bucks have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Los Angeles ball.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. It's Beverly on the wing. Back to LeBron. Unloads from 13. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. The Bucks trail. Middleton outside. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Chris Middleton has been waiting for moments like that.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Here's Schroeder. Bryant trying to free himself up.
Good defense from Holiday. I like when he uses his speed on that end of the floor, making the release uncomfortable.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Allen. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 6 assists in the game. Giannis against James. No good from outside. Milwaukee leading by 3. Allen for 3. And they get it back.
Yeah, maybe a little luck, maybe a little bit of heart. Both of those at play here. He's getting every offensive rebound.
From about 16. And again, no good by the Lakers. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Middleton finds Portis and taken away by Brown. And James throws it down.
Wow, and there's a reason LeBron has the ball in his hands. So capable in those moments.
Here's Holiday. There's Portis. Count it, and the foul. It's on Dennis Schroeder.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Russell Westbrook's checked in for the Lakers.
And really a great job to maintain his composure. How about the body control there? Now he gets the and one and turns this into a two-possession game.
Allen inside the three-point line. And again, the Bucks miss. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the three ball well. Everly for three. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5.
So many things have changed around Drew Holiday. The one thing that's been a constant is that he's a hard worker, such a great all-around player who likes to be a leader, and he has been for this ball club.
And the three ball is good.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
And Holiday kicks to Antetokounmpo. Allen for three. They get it again. It's in!
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And the Lakers call time here. Fantastic. They're behind by 5. 19 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, what's your take?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And the first of 3, missing that time. That's a tough one to miss, but 2 more chances.
And for Westbrook, we talk about playing with a controlled intensity, and when he does that, he's unstoppable.
If he hits all of those, they're feeling a lot more comfortable. But now, still a one-possession game. That's right. No other option but to foul and for some misses.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Well, Giannis has to push out the distractions here. Take his time and don't rush his process.
Perfect from the line. It's now a two-possession game.
And the Lakers call time here. They're trailing by 5. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
Lopez passes to Giannis. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
know it's about your name and they mouth and the cars and the clothes and the jewels. Every little that's born looking like only meant for your ego to bruise. Bet when I get bored and the points ain't scored, you gon' live in this world confused. Every day the hate restored and the fake get short.
That, let me get some too. My livelihood was understood that the roof I'm in, not boo. The shoes I feel are huge. Keen wanna share that? Bro, move. Want face need this cause I in a black hatchback. I front in the pics when the heart don't match. Take care of the kids, gotta go where they at. Ay.
Hold on. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's Top of the morning, 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 top of the morning. Hold on. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's
Like what these don't like? Ain't changed the and rapping too bad. Here, Cartier glasses. Her friend got.
Give me that.
On the floor for the visiting.
And before we...
The Mavericks last season...
Thanks, Allie. Now Atlanta starting 5. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Mavericks, manning the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Tim Hardaway is out there with Reggie Bullock. And it's Wood in at the center position. Doncic. Well, Doris, we're expecting most of the action to come out of the backcourt of this game.
No, exactly.